a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Scrap, wants 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made us the hard way. Play the front line, take the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4-4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scraps, wants 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Ready
for him.
I keep forgetting to turn that off. Hold on. Turn off that fucking shit. Yeah, I gotta get one of those bypass things. Because the way that the PlayStation 4 lets you get around it, right? But the PlayStation 3 will not. So you have to find a way to bypass it. I was trying to find a way to like hook it into a TV or an external device, but I just don't. I don't have that kind of technology on hand. And my soldering gun is out of soldering wick, or whatever it is. Not wick, but the other stuff. Soldering juice. It's whatever. We're gonna play Thumper. Oh, we're gonna start Thumper and then we're gonna play it again. Let's see. Levels are good. Yeah, this game's awesome. I'm just gonna play it around for a bit. I don't really have a plan today. I mean, I'm sure at one point I'll be able to, you know, go play whatever I want. But you know, just for now, I'm just kind of hanging out. Yeah, I had a pretty busy day today, so you know, I just don't really feel like working too hard right now. Just hanging out. Yeah, so Thumper's cool. Speaking of stressful hard work, this game's rad. I've played it before. I played it every now and then. I'm not very good at it. I've gotten this far. I haven't even beaten the game, but you know what? Yeah, let's start at level 3. Fuck it. I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll play this for a little bit and then play something else. I was just tired of seeing all my thumbnails be like, you know, the realistic third-person action-adventure games or whatever, so. Yeah, this game's awesome. Although, it's kind of hard to talk and play, but we'll see. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's pretty great. We'll turn it down one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just introducing you to new mechanics. Yeah, I tried going to a little bit deeper of a level, but it's just, you gotta warm up, right? Like, you can't just jump into the game. Yeah, so there's not really a plot. You're just kind of a, you know, magical space beetle on a line that you gotta do notes and stuff. And you do it to, like, rhythm. Oh my god. Yeah, I always try to go for the fancy shit. Cause there we go. First try. Yeah, it takes a while to get back into the rhythm of things. But once you get it, and then you lose it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like, you'll be doing really good, and you'll be feeling yourself, and then you'll just kind of like step back into reality and just like unzone out, if that makes any sense, and you'll be like, oh shit, you know, start thinking about things. So it's kind of hard to, when you get to that point, to pull yourself out of it. I've done it before, but like, you can get a headache too. But this game's a lot of fun. Good music too, but only in the context of the game. Because I tried listening to a soundtrack of this game. It was on Spotify, right? And it's just not. It's not good listening to music. I'll say that. I mean, unless you're in like an elevator that just. I don't know, at like one of those like, you know, Disney horror mansions or whatever like that. You know, you just like elevator up into the like in the line, right? Like they always have really interesting lines in Disneyland and theme parks just because you're spending so much time over there. Yeah. Timing's a little bit off, but that's alright. I would say this is a pretty good warm-up game. Like, aside from a roguelike, like, if you're planning on playing a bunch of games, this is a good kind of, like, get your brain into gear. Especially on, like, an easy level like this. To anyone who knows how to play this game, yeah, I know I'm not doing very well. You know, to everyone else, yeah, I'm rocking it, dude. Yeah, if you don't know what to look for, it looks really cool. But if you do, you'll realize how garbage I am at this game. Yeah, I used to have somebody, used to hang out with Kiwi, maybe Kiwi remember her. But yeah, she was like almost nationally ranked. Like if there was a ranking system, like she was the best in North America, or not the best, but she was like top something in North America, right? And she was like top 150 in the world in this game, and it was like watching art, watching somebody play. Like the later levels, I haven't even been able to like get past 7, like not even like halfway through 7, right? This chick's like flying through everything, like it's nothing, like it's cake. You know, oh, don't look at me. I'm like, bitch, I can't help but look at you. That's awesome. But you know, it's neither here nor there. It's a niche game, and I encourage everyone to try it just because it's hard, but it's satisfying when you get it. Here we go. I love this part. Better if you stop talking. But you know, that's no fun. Yeah. Feeling it. And then I lose it. Feeling it! And then I don't. Yeah, but they got like a chorus. Since it's like industrial sort of offbeat music, that's the whole point. I forget what it's called. It's a certain genre of music, but they use like not forbidden tempos, but like obtuse and strange combinations of timings, right, to make this sort of off-putting musical nightmare soundtrack. I don't know what to call it, but this game is classified as horrific game. And I know it's supposed to be like extremely stressful, but man, I don't know. Like there was a time when I was working. I just had a shitty job, and I was going out, and I would just come home and just like, there was nothing more calm to me than playing this game, like really stressed out. My hands are all like cramped up and sweaty and stuff. Oh shit, don't mess up. Oh, don't mess up! Oh god! Thanks, T! Oh my god, T! Shut up, T. Thanks for the biddies, buddy! I'm trying to like... Oh, it's so hard not to look over at this screen right now. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I would say the hardest part about streaming this game is reading chat. Whew! Okay, what we got? Oh, hey! When I play Gauss, yeah, this is Gauss's like beetle form, right? Fine for his life. Yeah, I know. I gotta do it though, right? Like, I mean, it's a relatively easy level. I've been playing Gauss since day 1, dude. I love that guy. Even though he smashes his face and you know, into everything, you know, he's the boy. How you doing, guys? Oh yeah, so I got a new mechanic I'm working on for the stream, where it's like, you know, we'll have one of these, I don't know, maybe once a week we'll have like a free play thing. We have a wheel where we'll spin it and it has all the categories, and it's an interactive element. But, you know, we'll see. It's Monday and I'm off of work. Yeah, I made a huge mistake last week of just kind of I don't know. I had some weird priorities last week, so I had to, you know, put off a lot of my work. So, you know, after D&D and the boys' night, I was sort of like asking everybody to just chill out so I could do my fucking work. Finish up my work on Friday. It was bad. My boss almost yelled at me, but you know what? He could find somebody else to do what I do. Oh, that's right. He can't because I didn't train my replacement well. Anytime your job asks you to train your replacement, do a bad job. Trust me. Yeah, the reason I like streaming this game, or I used to like streaming, this is one of the first games that I streamed, just because, even though it's really risky, because, I mean, it's a kind of a difficult game, and it's pretty obvious when you fuck up, and sometimes you can get stuck, like, just in one area for, like, 45 minutes, but I just like it because it's so visually entertaining, right? Like, it's not, you don't have to know what's going on to be entertained by, like, you know, the colors and stuff. And, you know, to people who don't know how the game works, it looks like I'm doing, yeah, job security. I mean, alright, from where I'm coming from is, like, I always believe that, well, I always used to believe that, like, you work as hard as you can, right? Like, at any job, you give it 100%. There's no reason not to, right? Like, why be lazy? And, you know, I've been rewarded for that behavior before, you know, when I worked with, like, independent people or whatever. So, you work hard, you do the job well, and if people recognize it and if they're intelligent, then they will, you know, be like, okay, shit, let's invest into this guy. If they're stupid and selfish, then they'll try and take advantage of the fact that you're competent and have you work a lot more than, you know, whatever. It's American shit, right? And it's not like new stuff, but, you know, I'm just like, I used to be all about, like, working hard. Now I'm just, seems like that shit just puts a target on your back. Drink! Alright, we're gonna pause for a drink. Yeah. Being good at your job rewards with more work to do. I know. And it sucks, right? Because, like, I like working. When I go to a job, I don't like working, but I like working when I'm at job because that's, while I'm working, I'm not thinking about, you know, not, whatever. It's like I like to stay busy, right? Thanks for the drink, though. I got a drink. No, it was like moisture is the essence. No, water is the essence of moisture, and moisture is the essence of beauty. And I'm coughing too. Merman. Yeah. So yeah, it's like when my job or my boss sort of hinted that he was looking for a replacement for me and tried to, like, low key, you know, oh, train this guy, he could help you out during your off days. I'm like, I don't have any off days, dude. I'm the only one who does this. So I trained him poorly, and he turns out to be more of a liability than an actual asset. So that's how I still have my job, kind of. But that was way back when. I mean, these guys are all shitbags, and they don't really know how to run a business. I think I mentioned that it's 3 brothers, and they all inherit it from their dad, and they all do, like, you know, 1/3 of the job that they should be doing, but poorly. They're just a bunch of idiots, and they got too much money, and they don't really know how to kind of, like, keep the money coming in from the success of their father. So they're slowly hemorrhaging and just dying down, and I'm just gonna, you know. Anyways, they make bad business decisions because a lot of it is founded in how much money they can, you know, take home instead of, like, how much money they need to spend in order to make more money. It's very stupid, but whatever. I'm not a business owner. But fuck them. I don't know. I just think it makes a lot more sense for everybody to be working together. Like, if you're at a job and... I guess that's why I'm not a successful business owner. I don't think I could do that. Like, if I owned a business, I would 100% pay my employees well. Like, I'm not really too concerned with the bottom line or anything. I know for a fact that if you pay someone fairly, they will give you a fair work, or they will work for you. You know. Well, maybe that sentence is a little fucked up, but I think you know what I mean. I'm trying to concentrate. It's like if you pay someone well, they will work well. I feel like it doesn't need to be said, but sometimes it does, you know. Treat them with respect, you know. Treat your employees with respect. You'll get a lot more out of them than you do for doubling up jobs or anything like that. But, you know, it feels stupid to kind of like throw away something like that. But then again, it's like, you know, who knows? I'm just bitching about my job. Brothel token? Oh, did you? Oh, that's right. I was gonna, cause I remember you went to Mexico, and I was gonna ask you about the donkey shows. But fuck. There's my beetle ship. I mean, we don't talk about donkey shows, but, you know, if you're in the know, you know. God damn it. Yeah, me and my friends went to TJ once. Apparently, I don't remember it. I mean, we went over there, and, yeah, it was Fox. I think I mentioned Fox. You know, the fucking big, dumb idiot who broke my disc. Big ol' Irish motherfucker who thought because he was Irish that whenever he gets drunk, he needs to fight, even though he didn't. No one, you know, it's just like, okay. Yeah, we went to TJ once. Tijuana. And it was like, I didn't even know that we were there. I think we just went over some weird board or something. Like, I passed out and I woke up and we were over there. I was like, oh shit. We just did what we always do in the Navy when you go to a new place. Get drunk at a bar. Don't leave the bar. I swear, it's like, I'm gonna be kicking myself when I'm an old dude. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I've been all over the world. It's like, what's it look like? It's like the inside of a submarine and the inside of a bar. Not much difference. I don't know. It's like I thought I had more time, honestly. I thought I was gonna do like another rotation, but you know, sometimes decisions are made for you. Man, I'm doing poorly. Yeah, we can do another level of this, and then I'll spin the wheel and find a new game to play. I don't know if that's a good thing to play a bunch of games, but I mean, I kind of enjoy doing that. I've always been, you know, kind of ADHD when it comes to games. Like, if you have them, there's no reason not to have multiple, you know, playthroughs or anything like that going on. I was thinking I would just like have somebody playing this game all the time in the background of like a bar. I think it's just, it's so colorful and interesting, right? It's like any sort of like music-based game is gonna be a visualization. Say it isn't, but I don't care. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. Oh man, I was just talking to somebody about this today. I was like, if you're gonna stream, you have to have you have to be really on purpose with what you said, like, you know, 20 seconds ago. You gotta like keep a little backlog of the conversations you have in case somebody, you know, delays in chat or whatever. It's difficult. I thought it would be like an easy thing to do, but oh no! No! Fuck it. That was why I like you liking that Tetris game, man. I am geeking out at the visuals. Okay, so it reminds me a lot of Luminous, whatever. And I looked it up, and it's the same dudes who do Lumines and this game, actually, Res Infinite. Yeah, and I could tell like immediately because they have that whole like synced up music with the blocks kind of thing, right? And you could tell, like, especially when you were doing that desert level and everything. High five! Hell yeah! It drink. Thank you. Yeah, I just froze my. Oh yeah, let's spin the wheel. How's it going, Hobbs? How you doing? We're talking about, I forget, actually. Let's spin the wheel. Alright, so this is what I had in mind, right? I was gonna do, like a wheel spin redeem, and it resets every hour. And what it is that somebody can... You still feel terrible? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not feeling too hot, huh? Spin that wheel! Do-do-do. I didn't have enough time to add sound effects or anything. I had like a whole thing, and then like one of the icons wouldn't load, so I just put a fucking picture of a wheel. Check this out. It's huge and intrusive. And it looks like the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it may have... shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, save. Here we go. So the way this works, and the way it will work, this is just a very sloppy prototype, is that we spin the wheel, we pick a category, right, because I have everything all categoried up right here, and then we, you know, somebody picks it, whoever redeemed it picks it, or they just let me pick it. S-B-I-N, fuck you. I'll do the first one. Your body is imploding. Jesus. Oh shit. I can't see it because my resolution's all bad. Hold on. What did we land on? Current. Oh my god. I landed on my... Alright. We'll do current. Let's see. We got Dead Cells, Overwatch 2. I'm not playing that. Diablo. I've been playing a lot of this, but hardcore mode, and that might be interesting. Although I don't die, so that's not interesting. DMC 5. We could do Virgil. Let's play some Virgil, yeah? Yeah, let's play some Virgil. Let's try that out. Alright, DMC 5. Devil May Cry. Done. Let me turn this stupid wheel off. Yeah, the wheel took me a lot longer than I'd like to admit to just, set up, because, it has this really weird sort of ass backwards, I don't know what to call it. It's like orientation. So it orientates right. So I had to make a background and an arrow for it because it doesn't come with one. And like I had to orientate it right. And then I had to switch everything, flip it over, and then get the... It took me like 16 different attempts to kind of just like trial and error this thing because the math doesn't work out. And I finally get it and it looks like garbage. So we're working on that. The wheel's still there? Yeah, it should be gone now, I think. Let's see. I think I just saved. Save. Save. There we go. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Yeah, so we'll play some of this for a bit, and then, you know, in an hour we'll switch it up to something. Or, you know, if somebody wants to play something. I'm always down. Usually almost always down. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Haas, man. It's never fun. Well, I mean, we talked about that. Being sick and stuff. You know. I would, but no, yeah, of course. Nah, you just relax and hang out. Take care of yourself. We're gonna have some fun with some spammy shit. Alright. Dude, hell yeah, do that. You're already talking about going... Oh, wait, no. Wait, didn't you say that... Alright. I don't know. You said that you were getting a promotion or whatever. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know. Being sick is... What is this chick doing? Do you see Lady in the background over here just being creepy? Oh, she's like in the shower. Okay, shit. We're being creepy. Yeah, I remember. You said that the guy said that you were the one. He would choose you if he was choosing. Alright, let's see. How do you do Virgil? Oh, you just do Virgil. Virgil. Yeah. We were just talking about how that, like, number one thing about all jobs is they don't take care of yourself 100%. Like, you could always get another job. You can't get another body or another arm or another whatever. Even though it's a lot easier said than done, because I've definitely worked through injuries and stuff without saying anything just because. Oh, it's got to be Nero, I think. I don't know. I like V a bit, but I just don't feel like he works with me, right? Like, he doesn't make sense with my playstyle. And Nero, you got the whole, like, the roulette with the. Oh. Like I like the guns. I like how it's, or not the guns, but the gauntlets. I like how limited they are.
You see something you like? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting cold.
Idiot! Get back inside now!
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, but I think I like Dante's weapons the best. Like, I like the weapons of Dante. I like the playstyle of. Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. Alright, Virgil. But yeah, everyone keeps talking to me about how great Virgil is. I'm inclined to agree. But I mean, honestly, I have fun with most characters. Like, especially since you've been unlocking stuff, right? It's so much fun. There's so many things to do with a lot of things to do with them. Sorry, cool things are happening. This Devil May Cry, you gotta pay attention to that action, right? Yeah, but you gotta get legit. We were talking about that, right? Like, you can't get a mall ninja katana with like something that breaks, right? I don't know. I just feel like it would sort of be a downgrade to the rest of the stuff on your shelf, right? Because I mean, you got like all legit stuff. Don't you have like a raptor claw too? You got all this like cool, authentic shit, and you can't just have some, you know, knockoff on your shelf. You gotta have bear claws. You got all sorts of shit. I remember you're like, check this out. Like your friend that you were talking about, from the guy who collected all the not Tex-Mex, but what's it called? The people, the whatever, you know what I'm talking about. With the knife. You're like, check this out, Ben. I'm like, oh my god. Fur trading, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh god. It's Virgil. Wait. No, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. We're doing. Alright. Melee attack is 2023. It is square. Mirage Blade. Okay. Trick action. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be. Okay. We're in it.
Out of my way.
You have seen some shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, oh sweet. Okay, so I get the whatever it's called, and I get the punchers, the Cerberuses. Oh, and dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, we're done. Fuck it around. Let's go fuck around over here. Yeah, you can't just discredit the rest of the things on your shelf. Or you can. I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. I used to have a bunch of cool stuff back when I had like a place to put it, you know. I don't really collect too much stuff anymore just because just because you never know when you gotta like dump your shit to move or whatever, you know. Oh, press and hold R1. Okay. Okay. Wait. R and L3? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Virgil! It's pretty cool. One thing I am kind of tired of is this environment in this game. I feel like the other Devil May Cry sort of went places, you know, and this game goes into like a shitty city and then into like the internal organs of hell, I guess. Oh.
Get launched.
Oh wait. Oh. Ah, it's the same shit, damn. I don't know, I used to know a guy, actually I do know a guy, he's this British guy, Nigel, he collects aviators, but that's unrelated. Yeah, but he also collects like a bunch of like mall ninja shit, right? He's the guy that goes around in like a trench coat, but you can't really call him a neckbeard because he's, you know, British, so he's already a thing. What the fuck? Is that really? Well, his name is Nigel. Like he's one of the most interesting people I've met, right? Just because he's like from Britain and he used to be in a like I met him when I was working for the Girly Freak Show, which is these it's these sort of like old circus and carnival people that do weird shit, and they're all chicks, right? Like they got the old Slimenstra. I don't know if you ever what is it? Heard of Glor? They're like this old 90s sort of costume band, whatever. They're really brutal. Anyways, my roommate for a while was Slimenstra, which is this chick that was in the band for a bit, and then she got like outed because she did this shady shit. She's a piece of shit, but you know, you didn't hear that from me. Anyway, she was in the Girly Freak Show, and she was the electric chick where she would go and like, you know, fuck around with the Tesla coil. And these things are not like jokes. like setting up this thing is intricate. Anyway, so I had to go and do that, and then we had a snake charm, we had the acrobatic chick, and then Nigel was just there all the time. Yeah, Gore. You know Gore, like Odorous and yeah, so yeah, she's actually the chick that I used to room with in LA, because she used to be a roommate with my aunt who moved out and ran Lucha Vavoom. And then I roomed with her and her boyfriend. And her boyfriend was that weird guy who came over and just like taught me all these philosophical, just really great ways to look at life. And then he, you know, would just discredit himself by coming out naked with a dildo in his ass or some shit like that. You know, he's just... It was a weird individual, and she was definitely a top, right? I mean, but yeah, so she, we worked over there, and Nigel would just be there. He would just be at the shows all the time. Like, no one would invite him, and he was like this rich British guy who had 1,000 aviators. He would come into... Wait, aren't I this? He would come into the show, and he would have aviators on his face, and then he would have aviators on his like V-neck or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, he doesn't actually collect aviators, but I remember one time I went to his house, and he had just like, I don't know, in LA sometimes you get by just bulk stuff, right? Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. And he had bulk aviator box, just like a whole box. Oh man, I'm doing poorly. Wait, can I double trigger? Also on top of his head, and one is stringing around his neck, and one in his pocket, and one in his purse. Actually, he did have a... It was weird, because he had a fanny pack, but no one made fun of him for it, right? Oh, I suck at this game, turns out. I'm just thinking about Nigel. He comes, he's like, oh, love, what's going on? What's all this about? Yeah, what was it? I think when I was a kid, I went over to his place for a bit. Well, I wasn't a kid, but I was like, you know, teenager-ish. Let's try that again. Seemed like a normal thing in California. I noticed that when I was there. Yeah. LA is a strange place. LA is filled with a bunch of it's like Neverland, right? Like everyone over here can grow facial hair and you know, does drugs and drinks and goes to a bar, but we're all kids. Everyone's a fucking kid over here. It's like everyone's getting their feelings hurt or doing some stupid petty bullshit. It's like high school, and then they move out and go to New York, or they just go someplace else after a while. I mean, it's LA. It's you come over here to learn how the world works, and then you move to New York when you want to grow up and, you know, wear a suit or whatever, or you just stay here forever and do coke. You know. Let's try that again, because I am bad at this game. I just think about Nigel, man. Yeah, because Nigel used to date this chick, and this chick was like one of the most athletic girls I've ever met. She was a trapeze artist, right? And she used to get custom made Chuck Taylors, right? Like the high tops, right? That went all the way up to her I think it was like her thigh. Yeah, like right here. Okay. Oh wait, I'm on a new thing. Successfully pour an air trigger evade attack, increase the power of your own attacks, resulting in getting close. She was tiny girl. She was like, I don't know, like 4'7" or whatever, or 4'8". She was like 1 inch above what you'd be classified as a midget, and she would just like climb on things. Like she was like a night crawler, right? Like she would just like, not, you know, all the time, but if she got like really, you know, twacked out or drunk or whatever, she would just like climb on. Like she would just come over and climb on you. She weighed like 60 pounds or something. Super athletic. 5'11"? Is that midget? No, 5'7". I think it's 5'7", because it's also that other chick that we met, who was married to the guy, and she was like an actual midget. Like not like a dwarf, but like a midget. Oh my god, I can teleport. Of course I can. Oops. I don't know about... Yo! 4'7", yeah, 4'7", there we go. Thank you, 4'7". Oh, 4'11"? 4'11" is official midget? No. Hold on. I gotta look this up, because I've been saying this for years, and I just took it as fact because this chick was a midget. Not the chick I'm talking about, but hold on, let's see. Official midget. 4'10". Hey, shit. Okay, you're right. Wow, it doesn't take much. Well, she was 4'7", so. Yeah, she wasn't a dwarf because she still, or not the other chick I was talking about. She had like, you know, dwarfs have like kind of like, I don't know what to call them, but their limbs have like quotes around them, right? They're like, this is a quote unquote arm, and it's just like, you know, half of an arm or whatever, little stumpy whatever. Like these, they were all proportioned out. Yeah, I didn't think that 4'10" would be, but I'm pretty sure it was 4'6" or 7 at a time, but you know, whatever. Maybe it's just like somebody was like, hey, I need to collect bonus or benefits, so let's increase the height. I don't know. Anyway, she was super athletic because she was an acrobatic chick, right? She flung around on trapezes and stuff. Ooh, fuck this trap. I don't know if I like Virgil. We'll see how he is after I upgrade him. I didn't, yeah, to be honest, I didn't really like Virgil in the last ones either. I don't really like Virgil. I think... Virgil. Difference between, and Google suggests, a dwarf and a midget. Dude, they're not even hiding it anymore. They're just like, alright, well, we have 6 devices capturing you talking about midgets and dwarfs, so we're just gonna, you know, cut the middleman out. Yeah, it's just listening, you know, it's making life easier. Yeah, I will probably never get an Alexa. Not because I'm particularly concerned that I'm important enough individual that the government would give a shit about me, right? But just because I don't like people up in my business in general. I don't really feel like I need to be the one to justify to the US government why I don't want to, you know, or just like Google, I guess, why I don't want to, yeah, midgets are just like regular, well, because they got like the regular sized arms and they don't have the big bubble butt or anything like that. They're just like regular proportioned tiny people. Pokey gift. Oh. Alright, bro. Oh, I can just teleport everywhere. Weak. I have a couple of X's, but I treat it like a mic, which it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. I just don't like having a thing that I don't know. It just goes against my. I'm not a particularly paranoid person. I'm not really into the whole conspiracy theories. I just don't like people up in my shit. And I don't like people making assumptions for me, especially people who have like demographic information on every single human being in the world, you know, telling me what I'm about. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, maybe there is, but I'm not actively going out and be like, the government's listening. 'Cause obviously, the government is listening. Okay, we're doing DT shit. Sorry, I'm just casually playing today. Oh, right, okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay. What? Oh, no, this guy! Okay. Yeah, I gotta be honest with everybody who's a fan of V. I am not a fan of V. I know he's cool. Huh. I'll never talk about I just don't like, I'll tell you what it is. You know what I think it is? I think it's I just don't like being on guard all the time. I feel like I don't have any place that I can just kind of relax. And at the very least, the closest I feel I could get to is if I close my room and no one's home and I don't have something like listening to me, you know? I feel like that's the closest I can get to true sort of zenning out at the end of the day or whatever. I don't know. I just don't like being on guard, right? Like, when do you let your hair down? When do you just calm down and whatever? Virgil. Who likes this guy? You know who likes this guy? People who don't win at sports like this guy. I mean, I didn't win at sports, but I didn't even participate. Other guy with the creepy ass pedophile coach wouldn't even look at me twice. He'd be like, ugh. You know how that feels? Yeah, the more I talk about it, like I've mentioned it a few times, that coach that tried to take me out to Carl's Jr. a few times. I've mentioned it to a few people, even on stream a few times, and I never thought about it more than, you know, a little bit, and then that's sort of, that is kind of sus, right? Like a full grown man be like, hey man. Alright, let's see. Round trip. You gotta do round trip, right? Alright, let's see. I like Beowulf. I think you should too. You got enough. Now we got an uppercut. Yamato. Everyone likes Yamato. I'm just looking for some cool shit. I know this guy has it because I've seen 1,000 like YouTube videos of just this Virgil thing. Yeah, I mean, like when you look for a certain kind of category, you know, like if you're looking for green screen stuff or whatever, it's like you come across a bunch of shit, right? Usually you have to edit around it to be like, oh, block? Wait, I could block? Okay, shit. Yeah, I want to block. But yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't want to be sold something, because I think I'm pretty good at, like, I don't know, I think that's the point, right? Like, even if there are people that are good at sort of seeing ads or noticing when they're being sort of catered to or you know, sold something, which in itself is exhausting pursuit, but, you know, if you think that you're good at that, you never know when something's going to be, like, off your radar, right? Like, there are people who sell specifically to people who think that they're hard to sell to, just because that's the trait that they know about, you know? There's no getting away from it. So yeah, the more you say blah blah blah, you know, the more it is. That's why whenever I guess it is the kind of paranoid behavior. I'm thinking about, like, some of the shit I do. It's like, if I think about something that's sort of controversial, right? Like I'll have like a weird conversation with somebody and there'll be like a bit of information that I need to look up, right? But it's like kind of sus to have on your internet browsing history. So I'll like make a, oh man, I'm saying this out loud. So they probably know about it too, but they probably know about this. So I'll make like a chain of things that lead from one innocent thing, like, you know, a video game or a report or something that could be kind of like deduced as that, all the way to, you know, how many bullets you need to kill whatever, you know, just some terrible shit, right? Or how many bears does it take to beat up a toddler, you know? One, probably. But, you know, stuff like that, weird, like shit that you're not supposed to be Googling. Or, you know, if you do Google, they'll be like, hey. So, you know, I always make sure to cover my track. Be like, oh yeah, I'm just doing a research for a book or a paper, or looking to go to college or something. Which kind of is paranoid behavior. I think I am fucked up. Oh no. Oh, look at that. They turn into, like, tree bits. I mean, I know they were trees, but they didn't have to, like, see, they, like, fade away into
Blast!
balloons. Balloons.
Weak.
Ah, cool. How do I put a sword crown on somebody?
My name is Virgil, and I'm super easy. And every game that I put it
just laugh forever. That's one thing I don't like about Virgil, is how stupid he's. Because there was what was it? It was a Castlevania game that came out, a 3D Castlevania game on PlayStation. I think it was like Harmony of Despair or something. Yeah, I don't know about this stuff. I forget what it was, but like. $79 years old? Oh, happy birthday, Hobbs! Yeah! I think I hate Virgil so far. I gotta figure out how to use him. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Lame. Happy birthday to your grandma. 79 years old. I wonder how old my mom is, actually. Huh. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday, Hobbs. It's amazing you and your grandma share the same birthday. That's true. That is true, actually. Do you guys have the same name, too? I know people like that. I know people that name themselves, like, generationally. Like, yeah, our great-great-grandfather came up with a perfect name a few years ago, so that's good. Standard emo slots. Wait, what do you mean, on your account? Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. So I sort of had something like that too. I know I'm sort of making it about myself, but fuck it. I'm on stream. No, okay, so my mom didn't know about my dad's side because my mom sort of had me. Oh, what's this? Like got divorced from my dad while she was pregnant. Didn't tell him about it for like a few years, 7, and then you know, reintroduced me. And it turns out that my name is the opposite of my great-grandpa's name, who was Edward Benjamin, right? And my name is Benjamin Edward. Like, my middle name is Edward. So, you know, without knowing that, we just so happened to, alright, where? Just get that right there, and everyone thought that was weird. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think my sister is named after, my mom's voice teacher, I think. I don't know, because my mom used to be a pretty big singer. She was all opera-y and everything like that. So, you know, she her voice singer was kind of like, or her voice coach. I don't know exactly what it is because, you know, whatever. Yeah, so she did that, and she named my sister that, and it's like this weird bastardization because she didn't know how to spell it, or I don't know what the fuck it is, because it's like a bastardization of the name, right? Like, the name is, I'm not going to say it because it's a very unique name. What the fuck am I supposed to do? But yeah, so we got that, and I think my aunt is named after my great-grandma, or something, in Mexico. I don't think this is a thing. And Deborah. And my mom is named after everybody else. Well, my dad's named after. I don't know, I don't really pay attention to the origins of names. I think that's like a whole thing. My grandma used to have a book that she would update every year that had like the family history in it and had like, you know, our famous pattern or tartan colors or whatever, you know, and like the history and all the people, and if anyone had any kids, they'd be like, oh yeah, this person had a kid. Anyway, she would put it up every year, and she'd be like, "Oh yeah, this is the, you know, everyone's names and all the people that have been around." And just running away. All right, I'm not really feeling Virgil. I mean, he's okay, but maybe I'm just not there yet. It's really boring.
Get
What the fuck? Yeah. So I follow a new streamer and they whispered to me on Twitch, "Thank you for the follow." Honestly, I don't know how to feel about that. Dude, embrace it. That's good people. I had somebody do that to me recently too. I think it's just a new practice, right? You know, like people sort of jump on these new Twitch trends. Like when I first started, everyone was doing the SO thing, right? I think it's just a new thing because I've had that too. Like I'll follow somebody and they're like, "Hey man, you know, personal touch. Thanks for it. I like it. I think it's good. It makes, you know, each viewer feel special. I think it's a good thing. What I'm trying to implement in my stream, at least, is I'm trying to get away. Because, okay, one of the things I hate, I know I come off as like a sort of, you know, in your face, but like when I'm watching people, I just kind of like want to chill out, right? And if I follow somebody, I don't want it to be like a, like I hate when they have like big ol', oh, welcome to the book, like what I have, right? You know, big ol' shout outs. I just want to subtly follow somebody so I can see more of their stuff. So I'm trying to find a way. Yeah, send feet pics. It's sleep stream win. Oh god, that's so creepy. Or totally not sleeping stream, right? But like, definitely sleep stream. Anyways,
God, you're finished.
what were we talking about? Hey, 50. I forgot. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I can't believe people get paid to kind of pretend to be asleep for 3 hours. Like that's low effort, man. Oh, you know what I saw? I saw this recently. I saw a picture of this dude. It was on Reddit, and it's this guy, and he has all these bumper stickers on the back of his car, and like tape and says slow driver, and he's like, and then he has like his Cash App and some other bullshit where you pay people, right? And he says, if you want me to go faster, you could pay me. So he is essentially having people, he's like, I don't know what you call that. I don't really extortion. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but he's going slow on the road and like purposely slow, not illegally slow, but purposely slow. And then he speeds up if you pay him. And it's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty bad, man. I mean, capitalism it's hurting us all, but fuck, we don't need to be hurting each other, right? Call 911 for seriously or something, right? Like, what do you do? I doubt it's like a long-term solution, but for now, it, you know, I'm sure he wouldn't do it if he wasn't getting any money, right? I've seen people write Cash App on the back of their car saying they are a bride. Would suggest no. Really? I don't get people. I could never, like, that is so, I don't know, classless. It's just a lack of class showing that, oh, I'm gonna do it. It's like, we're all hurting, right? Like, no one is just like, oh yeah, it's like the world is great, right now. It's like, we're all fucking up. Like, we don't need to be hurting each other. Social justice. You know what a social justice would be? Is bringing like a nail gun or whatever. Popping this dude's tires when he's sitting. I would follow this guy to his Walmart where he goes and picks up his enemas and probably extra small condoms, and you know, I would pop his tires. Fuck that dude. You serious? Walmart doesn't care. Walmart has Walmart people. They are not concerned about me. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We got the yeast beasts. It's the principle, right? It's not about the act, it's the principle. I don't know, all you'd really need, like, I see some of these road rage videos and it seems like a bad idea to sort of do that to the wrong type of, like, these guys with the gigantic penises and the bigger trucks, right? You know, those guys? Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They're just like on the edge, and they're probably all like waiting for something. Come at me, bro. My truck's bigger than God. I will fucking run you off the road. Try me. This will get my wife to appreciate me. Whatever. Follow them, pour sugar into the gas tank in Minecraft. Oh yeah, and Mike. Oh, that's right. We gotta do, you know, as a joke, as a prank, but not really. I heard sugar in the gas tank doesn't actually work. I don't know from where I heard that, but I heard it doesn't. I didn't actually check it though, so. The next objective, press and hold. Oh, what? Has this been a thing the whole time? Oh my god, this has been a thing the whole time. I could just not be lost. Oh my god. There's a guy in my... Yeah, I don't... I have... Like, I've had to just avoid individuals like that because I can't... I don't know if I could control myself to be kind of like... take the higher road every time. I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything stupid. It's just it's difficult for me to negotiate every time I see some little entitled piece of garbage or whatever the fuck it is, right? Do something. It's like, oh yeah, I'll be the mature adult for this situation. I think it's because I got like people in my life right now that are sort of kind of shitty like that. They're that kind of level of selfish and self-indulgent bullshit, right? Oh wait. So it's really hard for me, like, just to, since I'm constantly surrounded by this shit, where it's like... It's like you meet somebody in the wild like that. I don't have the patience for your shit. I know what you're doing. Enter them in the grinder. Yeast feast? Yeah, I didn't say that. Enter their email in the grinder. I mean, I liked it when people... Remember when people were like sending people potatoes in the mail? There was like glitter bombs and potatoes, and people were like, "Ah, I'll get you back for being an asshole," and then they get a piece of potato, and then I think something really terrible happened with that. Like, somebody knew that they got sent it, and that was like, that potato was the last straw, and then they like did something stupid that ends up on a Florida Man post or something. You have to sign them up for recipe website news. Oh, dude. Okay, so I have like I know I'm sort of going on tangents, but whatever. But like, since I've been the sole cooker for all the holidays, and especially yesterday after I finished doing the ham or whatever it was, right? Like, I am 100% convinced that the safest place to not see a bunch of like intrusive bullshit ads is like porn websites, and the worst place is recipe websites, right? Like, all the porn people have been... They know about it, right? You can't trick them, but like soccer moms and people who watch like 10-minute ads on their YouTube videos before they actually get to the video and they're just okay with it, right? Like, those are the recipe people. Yeah, I've never seen such a hard... Like, I got all the ad blocks on everything, and I'm still getting like pop-ups and workarounds and shit like that on these websites. Oh, shit. I can't stand people that are 100% for themselves about it. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Both social decency, driving on shoulders, flossing 4 lanes. That's what I'm saying, is that like, these people don't... Like, they're all for themselves, and they haven't really found out why that doesn't work in the long term yet. And I just don't want to be the guy to kind of let them know. Not that I am, it's just... I just don't have patience for it. I don't want any of that shit anymore. It's like, grow the fuck up, dude. Yeah, in Minecraft. I don't know what this whole new thing is, but I love it. I feel like, it will come in handy at one point when I'm sort of have to dress nice and sit in a room with some guy with a gavel. Yeah, me too. I'm all about that. Let's evolve the conversation. I don't know. What do you guys think about Virgil so far? Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Oh, that's right.
Finally.
Yeah, yeah, so for the longest time, for about a year, my car just didn't work well. What's this? Oh, that's... her name is Christina, and she likes hanging out with I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you would call. What are those guys? Not the chauffeurs, but the guys who like sort of take your car when you valet. Christina.
Get
Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Something interesting, probably. Oh, these are special missions. Line up the blue blue blue. Dude, people just start with Virgil. It's like, oh yeah, Virgil, that's my favorite guy. Excuse me. Alright, let's go do a secret mission. But it's neither here nor there. I mean, who's to say what's what? And you could also say that for every sentence. Like, yeah, whatever. Oh, that's right. That's what I was talking about. My slow-ass car. So yeah, my car was all fucked up for a bit. I don't know what was wrong with it because when I went to the mechanics, they were definitely like the kind of guys that are like, oh yeah, this little blah, whatever, you know. Like, I asked an actual mechanic, and they're like, yeah, that shit's not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so pretty much it took me about I don't know, I would say about 5 minutes to go to 60, right? So I had to take the back roads everywhere. I couldn't really go on the freeway because like my acceleration was garbage. Everything else was fine. So I just had to do that. So I was like incredibly slow everywhere I went, and nothing is taken more seriously than some dude on a truck that wants to go fast. Like, but yeah, that was like probably the most stressful. Okay, maybe Virgil's okay. Yamato! Yeah, but fuck that, man. I hate going slow. I mean, I don't like going... I mean, I do like going fast, but I'm not, like, dangerous about it. I used to. When I was a kid, oh my god. Like, if I ever had a kid, and he was a son, and I gave him his first car, I would... probably wouldn't do that, actually. I was so stupid, because I was the only kid with a car at that time, right? And I was just, like, driving around downtown fucking Modesto in the middle of, like, what, like 102 summers or whatever, you know? I was just like... My phone would, all of our phones would turn off because it was just so hot outside that it was just, it would overheat, right? So yeah, we did that, and like I was just stupid with the car. I was so dumb. Like this is the same era that I'd like kick that dude out because he sprayed a bunch of Axe body spray in my garbage ass car. It was an old, what is it? Not Firebird, Sunbird. It was like a Pontiac, right? I like Pontiacs. Pontiacs are good cars. But yeah, it was a Firebird, and it was a piece of garbage, but it was awesome, man. I would just treat it like a junker. Like I would, there was one of my friends lived down this this place, and we'd have to pick him up because he would sneak out, you know, freaking kid shit. And I would take him out, and I would meet him in this back alley because he had like one of those alleys that you start off with, you know, like in Grand Theft Auto or whatever. It's like an alley, and they had trash cans back there, and there's, you know, alleyway stuff. And I would just go down there and hit every trash can with my car full blast, just like pick him up, totally subtle, right? Like this guy's trying to sneak out, and I would just come barreling down in my car. I used to hang out with these two people. They were, I'm just gonna start calling people Jane and John, John Doe and Jane Doe, but I'll give them things. So yeah, there was these two, these. Oh hey, it's a new room. I wouldn't say obese, but morbidly obese. But they were cool. Like, I really liked them, right? And I would put them in the back of the car, and they wouldn't wear their seatbelts, and I took offense to that because, you know, safety first. I'm a dumb kid, but, you know, I've seen people get all fucked up because they didn't have seatbelts. Anyways, so they wouldn't wear their seatbelts, and I would have to, you know, convince them that it was in their best interest to wear their seatbelts by taking corners really fast, you know, or whatever. Oh wait, how did you do it? Wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah. So they would just like roll around, and one time I did it, and they like, I took such a hard corner that you heard the two wheels on the left side of the car, because they both rolled over to the right side of the car, and I'm over here, and I'm feeling like a little bit taller than I usually do in the driver's seat, because it was like lifted up. It was just for a second. It wasn't like a cool movie, but it was like you heard the wheels screech because they like lifted up for a second. Yeah, but I was bad. I was stupid. Taking corners towards the end of the car's life, and I was just being a dumbass. And I never got it changed. Like, ultimately, what happened with that car is kind of a tragedy, but you know, it shaped me for who I am. I had taken this girl out on a date, and this is the same chick that I was like really awkward around in high school. I went to her class. She was like a TA. She was really smart, right? 'Cause, I mean, that's the only kind of girls I really dated. Were like the smart, brainy, you know, nerdy chicks or whatever. A fan. But yeah, like, and she was always really cryptic because she's, you know, we're all high school, or I didn't know what it was going on. And I, you know, met her. Anyways, I took her on a date, and she brought her friend because I guess it wasn't a date then. I was fucking like 16 or something. I don't know what the hell I was doing. And my car stalled out in the middle of one of the most busy intersections in the world, and I'm just like over here like freaking out because I couldn't, like, I was at the stoplight and I just couldn't, you know, get through, and she's in the back seat and she's all like freaked out, and she's like, oh, and I'm like, fine. So I had to like go and pull this car in the middle of this intersection and push it with these two girls kind of yelling at me that I fucked up in the back while I'm trying to do, not helping, not even getting out. I have to push their dumb ass too. Anyways, yeah, that's what happened with my cars. I didn't put oil in it ever, and when I did put oil in it, it wasn't enough, not even close, and it just dried out. But yeah, I treated that car like shit, and towards the end of the life, the brakes stopped sort of working as well as they used to. Like I said, if my dad had known, or anybody had known, they probably wouldn't let me drive. I wouldn't let me drive, hell no. Yeah, so the brake sounded like a jet engine. It was like, that wasn't very slick. Well, I didn't know. It was my first car, and I was a dumb kid. I put oil in it, but I only put like half a quart every time. And it wasn't, it's not nearly enough. It needs like 2 or 3 quarts. But I didn't know how to, you know, it was just me. My dad was like far away. I didn't have any idea how to do anything. Dude, you want to talk about like not having any idea how to do anything? The first time I shaved, oh my god. I'll get to that later, I guess. I guess since we're talking about childhood shit. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Dom. What's up, buddy? Get out of here. Oh, we're alright. We're just hanging out. What are you up to, Dom? Hold on. I want to block something from this guy. I want to block something from this guy. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, check this out. That's some weep shit right there. Oh, no, I'm just telling you about, like, embarrassing things I had to figure out myself. Yeah, so the first time I shaved, I didn't really get how shaving worked, but I found a razor that I think my mom used in the shower or whatever. You know, it's like a lady razor, so it's all flat, and it kind of very... I don't... Like, lady razors are all bendy, right? Like, guy razors just like, ugh, you know, because you're doing your face, but lady razors just have to get around, like, the curves and stuff, right? Anyway, so I used it, and I didn't realize that you could only go up and down, so I went and I just like dug into the thing because I just had peach fuzz on my fucking mustache. And I ripped into my skin, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 just like cuts right above my lip, right where, you know, if I grew hair, it would be like a Hitler mustache. So I had like this I was like this little fucking peach, like, cause I'm not really a hairy dude. Like, my face didn't grow in until like fucking 23 or something. I started being able to grow like actual facial hair. And then, so I had to walk around like with my dad when he's introducing people to his little schmooze things, because he was doing acting something in Santa Cruz at the point. And I come in with this like permanent scabbed up Hitler mustache on my face. Because I had no idea. This is a razor burn right across my face. Yeah. My dad didn't say shit. He was like, oh yeah. I think everyone knew, but still, like, I was embarrassed. There's been a few things like that, you know. I have a theory. It seems like every time that I get like a job, or I go to a job interview with a blemish or something on my face, I usually get the job, which is weird, right? Because like when I went to apply for Denny's, by the way, don't work at Denny's if you can avoid it. What am I looking for here? I'm so lost. Oh wait, hold on, I can do this thing. But yeah, I had just recently gotten my cat. Oh, that's right. I had recently gotten my cat, my new kitten, right? And it was like, I got it a little bit early, but my friend Corn Dog had a litter, and he was like, look, I'm gonna get rid of them in a few days, so if you want one, take it now. And it was like 2 weeks old, so I had to, you know. Anyway, so my cat Kazi, he's a fucking terrifying. He used to wake me up when he was pissed off by jumping onto my face with full-on claws and biting the shit out of my nose, right? And when I first found out about that, before I sort of took precautions later on, is right when I first started my first day of Denny's, and he bit a chunk of my nose out, and it was just like a huge chunk of my nose was missing. I mean, it was considerable. It looked like I had gotten in a fight, or I'd run, you know, head first into, I don't know, something that could bite the chunk out of your nose out. Yeah, so everyone was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, oh, my cat. But, you know, when you're being trained, like, I'm just this really awkward kind of fat dude at the time, right? And I was just like hovering over this you know, this waitress who's trying to teach me. I'm meeting people in the table and they're trying to, like, you know, train me, and I'm over here with like a face that looks like I just got gouged out. Hi, I'm Ben. I'll be your waiter. It's like, can we get somebody else? I'm in training. What you want? Oh, this looks... No, whatever. Oh, this is what I need. There's a lot of stuff. Well, yeah, how you doing, Dom? I'm just chilling, talking, playing. What do you got going today? You got sub 2 or what? Let's see. Mirage Blade. I don't Never. I don't know. I saw you do sub 2 the other day when you were playing Crab Game. Yeah, we're just fucking around. I don't know. We could play a bit. I don't know how long. I think the wheel might be done. Not possible. Dom, it's okay. I was there and it was a lot of fun. And everyone likes you. Also. I wonder if I could... No, guess not.
You're out of my way.
I was thinking about playing some Shovel Knight too in a little bit. But we'll see. We'll beat this boss and then we'll reevaluate our priorities.
Show me your rage.
Weave. Oh shit! wonder if I'm supposed to be hitting his face. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, it sucked me in! Oh, hey, it's that one guy. Oh, okay. Shit. I guess that was according to plan.
Get lost.
Damn. No. Check this out, though. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Check this out. See, I got the guy. So, okay, so I'm summoning.
We both sprayed.
I'm summoning V to. Bitch! Oh, did you see that? Did you see how on purpose that looked? No, no, no. No! Stop it! Alright, dude. You think you're so cool? Check out what I can do. Uh-oh. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to do the thing I wanted to do. Oh shit. Not bad, doing it. I don't know. I don't know if I like Virgil. I don't know if he's a boy. I don't know if he's the guy. What do you think? Spin the wheel? I want to spin the wheel. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Somebody else want to spin the wheel? Let me spin the wheel. Let's see. Spin that wheel. Spin that. Oh, hey, Hobbs got it. All right, hell yeah. Hobbs got it. All right, let's see. Oh, I think Hobbs could actually do it. Here. S-P-I-N. Oh, shit, I didn't save it. Oh. All right, let's do another one. Hey, there it is. S-P-I-N. Spin that wheel! Oh, big single player A through L. Alright, sweet. Let's see what we got. A through L? A through L. Alright, we got all these games. What do you want to watch? Or what do you want to see? What do you want to pick? Or do you want me to pick? Let's see. Save. There we go. So we got Batman, BioShock, The Collection, 1 and 2. Infinite, Bulletstorm, Blood Bowl, Crash. Oh yeah, okay, hell yeah. That's right, you wanted to see this. Alright, do Crash. Thanks for redeeming, Hobbs. I haven't finished Control. I actually got lost in Control. And I never picked it up again because I just don't know why. I could put it on the list though. Or if you want to request it, we could do that. Yeah, I get lost in a lot of the games. That's why I stopped playing Shovel Knight. Or not Shovel Knight, but Hollow Knight. Hey, remember when Activision was cool? They were doing like, let me change this. Crash Bandicoot. It's about time. So this game I picked up a little while ago because it was free, and I thought it was gonna be super easy and fun. It's like it's a genuinely difficult game. Like I was like sweating and cussing and shit. Like, you know, as platformers, but all right. So I don't remember where I was because it's been 1,000 years. This is a good choice. Thanks, Tops. Thanks, Tops. Oh, you know who I didn't give? I need to give Tia a shout out. Shout out Tina. Go check this guy out. I'll get everyone, obviously. I'll shout everyone out. But Tina came in. He was the first. He was like, "Hey." All right, let's see. All right, we did pirate thing. Oh, we got a bunch of skins. Oh, spoopy. Oh, hell yeah, I want to be a girl. Yeah, she's cute. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I can't. I still. So I I spent a lot of time, like more time than I'm really proud of, like going through all my friends, like you know, yours and Dom's and Hobbs's and kids and everybody who has like clips, right? And I put a folder of clips that I could like pull from, so I could just sort of make a ghetto, whatever it was, the Stream Genie thing, right? So whenever somebody does like a shout out, it'd be like, hey, this is the thing. It would be like my favorite clips or clips that, you know, that way that the quality isn't lost with the whatever it's going on. But I screwed up. I made a mistake, and now it's just a big jumbled mess. So I'm still working on it. What is that? Yeah, that's on there. That's the one. I really like that one, and
in reality, we could open
oh,
our
shut up!
own
It's
rifts.
Invaders in.
For now, we're stuck taking the long route, but I sense another rift around here somewhere.
Friends, I have a fun little game for you to play. I've got a reward for the clever bandicoots who can reach my testing grounds, but you'll have to defeat my deadly, diabolical creations along the way.
Oh yeah. You're like, I don't want to do this, so I'm just gonna peace out and proceed to jump off the cliff. It is Invader Zim. Wait. So let's see. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh. Okay, so I guess we get superpowers now. I forget this game, honestly. We're just gonna go for it. I got a dark matter spin, which doesn't really make sense, but sure, I'll take it. You know, because everyone knows dark matter is an energy source. Good. Oh, so you actually know. God, I'm so glad that you know all these games. All right, good. So you'll be able to help if I do something stupid, because I have no idea. I don't remember. It's been so long. It doesn't make sense. This right here. I mean, like, I like how cool it is, but I mean, isn't dark matter just pretty much what they call stuff in the universe that isn't space that they don't know about yet? It's floaty. Yeah, you got like a little. Oh wait, can I? No, you know what? I'm not gonna. Oh my god! I didn't realize that you could just. Oh, okay. Maybe I do need to realize that so I can do this. Once again, thanks to Chad for keeping me straight. I don't know what. Oh wait. Oh, you can double jump. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, Okay. I don't know. I got really into the old. All right. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I was more of a 64 kid. Uh oh. Tell you what.
it's been a while. What's been up to? Oh, me, mostly the same. Mixing potions, brewing potions.
I bet there's something over there, right? Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the masks work in this game.
This dimension was quite peaceful.
Fuck you, bad. Oh, you know what I need to do? You need to... That's what I need. Oh, well. I like platformers. I used to like platformers before they just were everywhere and everyone was doing platformer stuff. Oh! Oh my god, how did I do? Alright, I'm just... It's one of those vials in and misses. The bandicoots might as well be... Oh! That's always nice. What the fuck is a bandicoot, though? Is that like a... Deflects green magic. Okay. Oh, look at this. I think Crash Bandicoot was the first game that sort of... Right. Whew. Oh my god, did you see how close that was? I didn't realize that was a TNT bag. Right, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Turns out I did it anyways. Green magic, got it. I think this is the first time I've ever seen one of these masks. I bet there's something over it now. Maybe we had some before. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. Got it. Crash Bandicoot is hard as steel pipe. That's what. Okay, so I don't remember it being that hard, but then I kind of do remember it now. That it's like when I was playing it, this game particularly, right? Or in particular, I should say. I was like, man, I don't remember this being hard, like this hard. But you know what? That's fine. I don't mind difficulty. I mean, we play Souls-like in this game. Oh, deflects green magic, right? I could do this all day, all day. I like it though. I like it more than Spiral, that's for sure. Every one of my friends in the entire world, and probably everyone in this chat room, loves Spiral for some reason, and I could never stand it. Even when it was like new, I was like, meh. I mean, I get it, but it's like, yeah, you gotta do the shadows, right? You gotta look at the shadows. I'm glad that they added that shadow thing at the bottom. But I would say it does kind of poorly with it, because I remember there were a few Jesus. There were a few platforms in some of the early levels. I forget what it was, but it was like the vertical something. It was like a scrapyard or something. I forget. Yeah, and there's like all these platforms. These platforms that are like incredibly hard to hit, and I'm just like losing my shit, 'cause I'm trying to go for the shadow, but I think the game knows that you're trying to go for the shadow, so it's like, oh yeah, that's alright, we got it. At least for the next hour, we got it. Oh my god, oh my god. Did you see her face, dude? She had that little Alright, what? Oh, yeah. God, this is so stupid. No. Oh, my God. Alright, we're doing it. Ah! Alright. Yeah, I am cautious. I don't know. You know what? You gotta get the boxes, right? good. No, that's not it. Or is it? Oh my god. Stop. I hate that little spin it. Wait, where's my checkpoint? Dude, I swear, if you do not give me a checkpoint. Oh. You fucking game. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Whoa! Alright, we're floating. Oh, hey. That's cool. So you go like... Oh, hey. Woohoo! Oh, I get it. Okay, that's easy. Well, now it's easy. I'm fucking up, but you know. With the live system? Do we have live system? Oh, maybe I'm doing an easy mode. Oh well, I don't remember. I think I went for the old school version, but I don't know, maybe I made it easy because people were complaining. This is stressful. Oh, here's a checkpoint. Oh. I think they just gave that to me because they felt bad. Alright, we got it though. We do, what? Oh, that's right. Checkpoint. Okay, good. Where it should have been. This is probably where the checkpoint was. Alright. Oh, my thing's gone. I mean, we gotta try, right? I always go for the bonus thing. Oh, I don't even have any of this stuff. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I get it. So these things will definitely kill you if you let them. And I think I just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they'll crush you. They'll crush you to death. How do I get over there? I think I need to fly. Oh. Alright. Good enough, good enough. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to step on one of those boxes and then use the other box to get over to the other side. But you know what? You see this? I bet that brick, yeah, okay. Shit. Yeah, I like this game. Where are we going? Right or forward? Or left? No, let's go forward. I don't know how I got so many lives, but I'm not complaining. Oh! I think I started out with like 11 lives or something. Alright, check this out. I know what they want me to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Do it. Uh-oh. That's not great. Ah, damn. I must have forgotten that. Oh, shit. Alright. Green magic. Ooh, oops. Green magic. There we go. Fuck! God damn it! I thought I could do it. Wait, can't you slide? Hold on. Ah, you can slide. Alright. I'm dumb. I forgot. But you know what we're not gonna do again? We're not going over. Actually, we need to, huh? Oh. I have no excuse. I'm just bad at the game. Wahoo! There we go. I get. Yeah, so I think that's how you. This game is difficult. I don't think it's because I'm bad. I mean, man, obviously it's because I'm bad, but I don't think it's like exclusively. I think it's difficult no matter. Whatever. I gotta sneak up behind these. Yeah, alright, whatever. Hey, you did it. Alright, slide, right? Crisscross! No, we're not chancing it. Here, let's just go. I'm not even worried about it. Thank you! Even though I didn't kill those other boxes over there, so. I've died 18 times already, so. Jesus, this is difficult. Alright. Fuck. Depth perception, am I right? Alright. Next is... Alright, so we gotta time it. Bloop. Hey, I did it. There we go. Give it a spin! Yeah, I didn't even know that we had little things, heroes or whatever. Dudes. Continue. Yeah, I don't know what she's all about, but I think I don't remember. I think it was one of them where he was simping pretty hard for her, and he was trying to like they tried to do the whole like Bandicoot rescue a princess thing. I might be confusing it with something else, but I don't know if it worked that well. Oh, let's go over here. Yeah, I like this chick though. If it's a pirate chick, whatever her name is. Yeah, her. I like her a lot. I don't know why she's not the main chick. Like, the other chick seems so basic compared to I mean, she has like a rope and a gun or something. I don't know. She got a bunch of stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Look at her. She looks like she...
Reminds me of Neo Nippon.
Look at her. She kicks.
Minus the kaiju tanuki.
She punches. She's just like a regular... Oh, yeah. She... Look at that. Tuba. 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 Whatever. Fuck this. Let's go. Go. Have you seen Dingo Dial? That's not the Pogo, not the Pogo guy, right? Wow. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this game. Like a long while. Like a long time. But you know, I played all the original Crashes, I think, back in the day. No, I didn't play 3. Warped, I think, was 3, because it got a little bit weird. And I was like, I'm over it. I was playing other games. I think Super Mario 64. I think I had a 64 at that point. Because I had a 64, and then I traded it to my friend for a bit, but then he moved, or his dad died or something. I forget what happened, but like I traded my buddy my 64, which was a cool ass like translucent purple one, right? That was like limited edition, but it really wasn't, but it was, you know.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon. Minus the kaiju tanuki.
Kaiju tanuki? Is this guy just giant raccoon? Or is that what we got going on? Is there a way to grapple on? I thought it. Oh. Hey, buddy. Go, go, go. Gotta figure out. Whoops. Oh, that worked. Yeah, she could like wall jump. Look at that physics that she doesn't give a f. Oh my god. Is that dragon? Can you see that dragon? Alright, check this out, bro. Kaiju Tanuki. Can I... No. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Wow.
Aw, kawaii.
Oh, this chick is cringy as fuck. Oh, kawaii. Oh, is it? Where's Kid? Oh! Okay. Oh, kawaii. Oh man, I gotta do it again. Alright, that's fine. I like the utility of her though. She's really cool. I know, I saw that chest over there. I don't care. Wait, do I have to pick this up again? No, it's done. It's done. Alright, cool. We got it. Kawaii. Yeah, you're not wrong about that depth perception shit, though. Can I... Are these... No, I guess not. I don't know. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow, that was a close one. Tuba. Alright, not Tuba. Somebody else. Dingle Dial. Yeah. I think a lot of the time the auto or the overcorrect is what gets me. Oh fuck. So it turns out the hardest part of this level is just this part so far for me. Good. I'll take it. I'll buy it at a high price. Oh, look what we have here. Look what we have here. Obviously. Oh, hey. Looks like it worked out after all. There we go. This guy wants to get kicked in the face. Oh, no! Alright, check this out. I think I could, yeah, I think I could. I mean, I'm getting lives, kind of. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'll just ignore him. I kicked the first one, but. We got it. Not even worried. Wow, that was a lucky one. That should have hit. Don't be stupid. All right, third time's a charm. Wow. Fifth time, I think. But whatever. Third time for me. I can't count. Ignore this idiot. Wait, can I ignore this idiot? Fuck. Alright, good. Fucking. Oh, it still killed me though. Alright, it took away one of my whatever masks. The guys. Alright, oh! I don't give a fuck about this anymore. Ooga booga da. Ooga booga da. Ooga booga da. Yeah, you know, the and then he says that. Alright. Fuck you, dude. I don't know why that. Okay, maybe I gotta use my rope or something, but that definitely takes the life away from me. I don't know what I was thinking. Can you mantle in this game? Oh, hey, what's up, Mountain? Yeah. Oh, I just said ooga booga dude because I was like in the mode. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, no worries. It's good to see you again. I was actually just, well, you said you were leaving. I was just thinking about you earlier today because I was like, all the reoccurring friends that we have that I've met through the years. I was gonna write like a little thank you note to everybody. Well, not a thank you, but like I was gonna have a scroll on my, at least like, end screen or something. I was thinking doing like a credits thing, right? Like all the people that have helped me over the years, you know, or just like with streaming or just in general, you know. I've had a lot of help from a lot of friends, and I'd like to shout them out, you know. So I made this whole credit sequence, and it looked like garbage, man. I can't even express to you how bad it looked. Yeah, but I was like, oh, I haven't seen Mountain in a bit. We just need to ignore this guy, right? Okay. I legitimately don't know how to get past that guy. No way. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Oh, kawaii. Wait, I just did this.
Fuck it, did this.
I just did this. Fuck it, I'm leaving. Uh-oh. 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 I could have spun. It didn't look that bad? Yeah. Well, it always looks worse from the person that's you know, that stands to lose the most from it, I guess. I hate this part. Man, they're making me do it again. Let's go already! Brilliant. No! Alright, we got it. Easy. 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 One day I'm gonna 100% it. Probably not, actually. I don't think I've ever run 100% Crash Bandicoot game. I've gotten close though, because the original ones I only had like 1 and 2, and like a handful of other games that I was playing. But like in between getting lost and Final Fantasy VIII, like I would play Crash Bandicoot, and I would just do like it would tell you when there was missing boxes or missing things in the level, and just trying to find and decipher where the hell they were was like its own thing. Because this was before like internet was readily available for anybody, at least for me. Like I had to go to the library.
Reminds me of Neo Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki.
Whoa, whoa, controller, hold on. He just walked off the edge. Okay, shit. Got that. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go through getting the level. I'm not really gonna try and perfectionist this thing. What is this? We're going through it. We're speed running it. This would be a fun game to speed run though. Alright, I gotta see if there's a way I could stab him in the face. Probably not.
Aw, kawaii!
Fuck. See, look, I already got here. To that one part. No. I gotta figure out how to get past that dragon. There's a way. There's gotta be a way. I think I got. I'm trying to combo. I don't think you can though. Alright, I'll just do it that way, I guess. I don't feel good about it, but you know, you don't have to feel good about things to do them. It's funny, it's like the second I switch back to this chick and then... Alright, I got it, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't even need to... Oh god, here we go again. They're really gonna make me do this? Again? What a fucking scam. Actually, it's not that hard this time, I don't think. Wait, this is like a different one though. No! It's like a completely different platform. Is it? Yeah, because there weren't 4 down there below. Alright. Alright. So I always talk about that one-up mushroom in the original Super Mario Brothers. It's like on a cliffside or whatever, and like you could get it if you're good, right? But usually it's more of a trap because they're like, you know, oh yeah, try and get this one-up mushroom, right? But it's you know, it's not actually a. Jesus Christ, this is stressful. Oh, and I gotta wait. Do I forget how this game works. Oh my god! Oh! Uh-oh. Mistake. Woo! Alright. Anyways, I always tell people, especially new people, it's like, hey, don't go for that one up. Not this one, but the Super Mario Brothers one up. Because it's a trap, right? Like, you'll think you'll be doing it, and you'll just, like, break even, or you won't. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about getting all the... No! Oh! Ah, there's that handy-dandy checkpoint they give you when you're bad. I was gonna say. No! We got one life left. One life to live. One. Alright. Third time's the charm, right? I think we know how to speedrun this at this point. Maybe this is how speedrunners start, right? They're like, oh man, I only have one game. You're gonna play this forever. That's why a lot of the speedrunning strats are like, or what is it? All these speedrunning strats that are found out in these like garbage games that are like direct to DVD or at least for video games or whatever, you know, it's like not direct to DVD but the equivalent, right? Like good movies come out in theaters, okay movies come out on DVD only, you know what you got. So I feel like a lot of like sneaking or anything that sort of
Reminds me
Disney
of Neo
princessy.
Nippon, minus the kaiju tanuki.
Isn't Nippon like Japanese for Japanese? We're just rushing through, fuck it. We're gonna get the diamond, obviously. The Diamontes. Ah, see.
Aw, Hawaii!
Hawaii. Maybe that's how you do it. I know. Oh, dragon taste, dragon taste, dragon taste. Dragon. What the fuck was that? It didn't even let me do it. Fucking bullshit. This game, man, I swear. Give me that life. That life. Oh, there we go. It's like those Sonic games that they came out when they decided that they wanted Sonic to be a little bit more versatile and just some sort of... Alright, whatever. Some sort of like, whatever, so they gave him like a homing dash, right? And they gave a lot of his utility is based around this fact that he could just like home in on and shit. Anyways, yeah, I always thought it was kind of like ridiculous because, you know, there'd be stuff that you try and do, and it would just home in on like a bounce pad or something around. You try and do like a combo with enemies. It just felt like every time you had an enemy or anything. it just felt like they were sort of, you know, letting you have it, or just like sacrificing shit. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hey, we count those. Alright, we're here again. We didn't lose any lives, technically. I mean, we did, but... But yeah, so a lot of these things like the SpongeBob's or the, you know, Frozen's or the Shrek games, they're really popular with speedrunners because of how, oh shit, I don't have the thing this time. Do I have any... No. I don't have a gun. Fuck, that's dangerous. Alright, let's try it. Dangerous! Honestly, I don't really... Fuck! I can't duck! No! No! I was trying to duck! I was trying to duck under the thing and it thought that I wanted to just fall off the... Alright. Very well. Well played. I still have to... Okay, I still have to this fucking game. Don't sleep on Crash, man. Bah. I'll take it. Alright. We just need to relax and keep ourselves calm. We beat Elden Ring. Alright, I gotta see what her controls are. Move, camera, mask power, don't have that. Primary, secondary, jump. Special map power, okay. Maybe it's a shadow thing. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know. I don't know how to get past that guy. Maybe I don't. Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta get it so it like hits him, right? I get him in my sights. Alright. No. Fuck. Oh, never mind, that worked. I just gotta avoid him, like... It's an easy... Go! It's kind of hot. Oh my god. If I think this is a checkpoint, right? Alright. Let's do it. I'm unconcerned. Ooh. Yeah, that's... No. Whoa! My mask. Right, my mask. Okay, we're good. That was a freebie. I hate this fucking game. Let's go! So all these people are on their Twitch, they're saying that LFG, right? And for the life of me, I can't unsee looking for a group, right? Like, I feel like that's a generation gap that we don't see anymore. It's like, LFG looking for a group. It's like, oh yeah, I recognize that. It means let's fucking go, apparently, because, you know, that's what everyone says nowadays. Streamers, children, children's children. Alright, that's fine. Get out. Get through. Yes! Get through! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care! Where's this? Is there no checkpoint box? Fuck it. I don't need one. Oh shit, I'm out of... I'm gonna do this just to get a checkpoint. Oh wait, I know how to do it now this time. That's right. We figured it out. Oh, this is different. This is a different one. Ah. Fuck. Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all, is it? Oh, no. I know. I don't think that counts as a life, does it? Doesn't matter. It's a checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I made it out of there, but oh. Wow, did you see that skill shot? That's right, all skill. Fuck you, Grape. That really got me. Alright, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna even mess with that area. Alright. It's time to spin around. Uh-oh, made a mistake. Or did I? he hit me into it this time. Oh. I can't believe I have to play this level again, man. I just wanted to be the pirate chick, because she's bae, right? I don't care. I just want to get past this. Boy. That's alright. Hey, all right, good job. We did it again. We beat half of the level, the worst half. What am I? Oh, sweet. Thumbs up. Let's see, who else is streaming right now? Ooh, we got Otaku playing the game he plays. Pine Soul playing the game I play. What is this? No, I don't want to do that. Let's do the next one. Let's switch our skin. Let's switch our character and our skin. Totally tubular. Hell yes. That's radical, bro. Dragging on. I should change it to spin that wheel game. Yeah, Crash is a big dumb. I like him. I like him a lot. Pro tips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, whoops. Alright, maybe not that pro. Fuck it. Get out of here.
Oh, look at us, just like the old days, working together against those who keep us down and humiliate us by forcing us to pick out our own birthday card and sign them. I could at least pay half.
Oh god, it's a dragon. Why? Why Desu? So I'm guessing there is no way to kind of kill the dragons other than the way that I did by
I
accident.
can't say I see the appeal of all that jumping you do. Perhaps I don't have the right body for it. Yet.
Perhaps. Oh, is this guy gonna... Alright, I think I did. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Hey. Yeah, depth perception is difficult. Alright, that may have been a bit of a freak out. I wasn't freaking out, I was dodging, and then, you know, I dodged off the edge. So good. I didn't get hit by the projectile, though. Alright, so how do we get over there? What's this guy do? Hits the gong. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's just like an area I can't go to. Got it. Oh, sweet! Oh, I could see it a little bit more clearly on Crash's skin. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's try that again. Looks like we're gonna have to. Is there... Oh, you can just jump over it. Uh-huh. Alright. What the fuck? The fuck the what? Oh, I get it. Okay, I think I know. So I think if you jump when you're spinning, because I've been jumping just raw and then, you know, activating the spin later. I think that's better for distance, but I think this is better for height. So, like, yeah. Oh man, that's so tricky. Yeah. God, that is hard. Well, maybe it's not hard, but it was hard for me. Oh, I get it. This is a trick. It's a trick. It's a trap. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. I gotta line up my depth perception first. Ta-da! Oof. Fuck! There's no way that these... Well, fuck it. Oh wait, isn't that technically green magic? Can I just go through all this stuff? 'Cause I guess they couldn't have said jade magic because that's where they draw the line. Oh, this guy's nothing. This guy's a little kid. Ooh. Never mind. I get what the trick is. Give me back that player fish. Give me that fish. Oh, cool. Alright, check this out. Check this out, yo. I think. Alright, it didn't work, but hey, whatever. Worked enough, worked enough. What do I gotta do now? Oh, okay. No. Yeah, so I don't think that they get in the way. I mean, I think that's all they do is they just get in the way. And they push you around a bit. Oh yeah, here's the guy. He said he thinks that we're his only friends. Oh. That's what happens when you got a shitty personality, bro. You gotta make friends with your enemies. No one else can stand you. Why do we... What's the mechanic here? Oh. Okay. Wow. Oh. Yeah, depth perception is I'm not jumping for this. Fuck it, I'll jump for this thing. I changed my mind halfway through the sentence. Oh, I don't have my thing anymore. Oogada, 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 oogada. Oh, I get it. I don't care about that. God, this is so tough, dude. Okay. Fuck! What am I supposed to do? No! Oh, that's difficult. Oh well. I'll work on doing 100% later. I don't really want to spend all my lives doing something that I don't like. Ooh, I wonder if there's a... Oh! Oh, what? Can I jump off these walls? No. I think that only that chick can wall jump. Alright, we got it. Come on. This is not my favorite. Oh, shit. I bet there's like an achievement for hitting the gongs, all the gongs in this level. Or not achievement, but like a hidden thing. Alright, that's fair. Back in my day, if you spun into some apples, you would get, they would just fly away and you wouldn't collect them. No! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! No! Shit. Just maintaining that. I guess I could have stop spinning, but you know, that's not fun. Momentum, right? Wait, I wonder if there's anything over here. No. We did get that. Alright. Never stop spinning. Never stop spinning. Never stop spinning. Hey, I can just do this. Check this out. No! Oh, now it comes back. Alright, okay. We're learning. Well, I'm learning. Oh. The deadly roof. I can't just like fall down to a previous... No, whatever. It's Crash. I don't remember it being tough, but I was a kid. Maybe I was better at video games back then. Oh, okay. Well, that was a freebie. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. Bah. Hey, I got another life. Fuck, do I even need to... I just... Oh, I don't even need to worry about any of this stuff, actually. Oh, I can just go through. I was being way too cautious. That's dumb. Violence is always the answer, everyone knows this. Great. I don't need... See, they're tricks. They're trying to get you to play a different way. They're like, alright, you want all these boxes, right? Fuck you guys. Alright. See, I did it. Not so bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Empty out the bladder and fill it back up. Not in that order, of course, and not from the same source. I don't drink from the toilet. Well, I mean, I have, but it was as a joke, and it was a brand new toilet, and it was like a frat party, and there was jungle juice in it, and it wasn't connected to anything. It had never been used. But technically, yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see. Be right back.
What is this? Crikey. There! That's my grandfather's birthmark. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Why would this old-timey vampire steal your Gramps' thick rear end?
Maybe a bit more psychic TV will have the answers. Have you been a victim of a vampire entering your family tree? Your friends and family may have started manifesting clairvoyant purple vines, a flaming hot birdman, or maybe even a large mind guy. Good grief. Why is my grandson in jail?
He's just locking himself away from us to figure out if his psychic ghost friend is an evil, crazed, murdering lunatic.
That's right, Mummy. bitch.
Okay, dear.
My studies have shown that my psychic ghost man can catch bullets at point-blank range. Watch. Ready for your jab? My greatest fear, women.
Oh, hello there, I'm Kakyoin. Master Dio sent me to kill you using this, a crazy garden hose full of green gems.
Oh. Stop that. Dibs on his shoes if he's dead.
Kaki got an owie. How did you fellows get that mind control slug off me?
I punched it off.
But very precisely.
Wow, thanks.
Dio's return seems to have awoken psychic powers in every member of our family tree. Even Mommy? Yep. She's been granted the awesome power of slowly dying. How do we find and crush this Dio? By destroying your 17th birthday present.
It's just a hunch, but I think he might be hiding in Egypt. The sand around him has an Egyptian look to it.
Will that red-haired guy help break Mother's curse, or...
How are we getting there, chaps?
Ooh. Globe to a spinny!
And so, the group set out on a journey across the world to save the life of Holly Cujo, the sweet, welcoming, voluptuous, thick-eyed, sensual...
They saved big by choosing economy class, and then took flight, completely 100% safe from Dio's minions.
So the plane caught fire.
Okay, fine.
And the pilots are dead.
Okay, fine.
So I let your granddad fly.
Okay, Has your granddad flown a plane before? Ah. I've seen one of these before. Wow, it's a miracle we didn't die.
Whoops, I got a little bit too JoJo'd over there. Alright, sweet. Let's keep going. Wow. Let's see. Oh, we're like one away from the boss. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yeah, after I beat this level, or after I beat this area, I'll probably switch games. Something interesting. I want to play something 2D. I might play some Shovel Knight. I don't know. I feel like a 2D platformer. Something. We'll see. I got a bunch of Metroidvanias. I still need to beat Blasphemous, though. Well, I need to make any progress with Blasphemous. That thing's rough.
Any guesses on your reward? I'll give you a hint. It's something you've had before.
What is our reward? Let's turn the... Oh, I guess the volume is up. Well, I hope it's not too loud. I had to try it. Whatever. look, a dead box is a dead box. What is this? Oh, I can wall run? They're just introducing this mechanic this late in? That's cool. I kind of see why. That's a really goofy animation. I want to see what the girl looks like when she wall runs. This guy all stuttery. Is that his one? That's such a goofy ass animation. Oh, it still counts. Doesn't matter, had sex. Still counts. How do we deal with this situation? Oh, not like that. I thought I could use my iframes. Oh, that's how we deal with it. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. I see, it's old. Fucking. Alright. Wonder how I open that. Wonder how I. Wow. Okay. That was tricky. That's not the right one. Wow. I was really lucky that I didn't get hit with that. I mean, I had the guy, right? But still, you know, no need to chance it. Alright, I know how to get these things, but I'm just not going to. I'm not really too worried about 100% anything. Hey, good team. If you survive my trial, if you enjoy your reward, we will make it even better. Oh, so this guy is just trying to bromance the coots. The bandicoots. Like, let's be best friends, please. I really like the way that you wear. Fish. Fuck fish. Oh. Okay. I think I made a mistake. What? Alright. One and done. One and done. Yeah, I hate to see that. Alright, fine. We'll just get through the level before we start. Oh, fuck. It got me. It got me. I knew what I was thinking. Boogity ball. Whoa! It turns. God. Fuck it. Let's just go. Oh, fool me once. Shame on me. Or shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on you again. This game is so cheap. Oh my god. Whoa. I usually don't need to. I do this all fucking day, dude. fucking Christ. This game is so cheap. I knew it was gonna be bullshit. I knew it was gonna be something like that, right? Oh, good. This is where... Okay, this is where it starts getting fun, right? Now I'm like cautious. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. I'm not really too worried about it. I just, that really fucking sucked. That was the worst thing ever. Ah, I was feeling myself. I was like, damn, I'm doing really well. No. No, you're not. Keeping me in check. Alright. Little 12-year-old Ben. Yes, yes, skip.
Any guesses on your reward? I'll give you a hint.
Alright, so I gotta shoot this guy into that thing. Yeah. Oh, goofy, goofy, goofy. Goofy, goofy. Ah, goofy, goofy.
Once I perfect my potion, I'll be strong enough to defeat anyone, even Corton. I'll test my might against a formidable foe.
I got what I needed. Yeah, that was my bad. These fish, though. These things look sus. You see these things in the background over here? Like these floating fish things? Yeah. They're sus as fuck. Oh, God, this part. Oh! Oh my God. Hey, we did it. First try. Actually, first try. Don't let's do it, do well. Hey, buddy. I don't care. Whip. Oh.
We make a good team. If you survive my trial, if you enjoy your reward.
Alright, let's try that again.
An even better team.
Yahoo! That was so lucky, dude. I still think that these things are things, but I'm not going. Well, let's see. No, I'm not gonna chance it. Fuck that. We're gonna do this once for a checkpoint. I don't think they give us one. Okay, so we remember how to do this, right? We, you know what I think? Here. Never mind. I am clearly not qualified to think, so I'm just gonna... I was gonna say I was gonna try and get the one at the top and then bounce on the one at the bottom, but actually, let's try it one more time. I'm feeling confident in my ability to successfully. I don't think it takes any of the actual lives, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to do this. I'm not good. I'm just showing how garbage I am at this game. I don't like. I only get so many of those before I don't get to complain anymore, and I don't want to never not be able to complain. Right? Oh. Yeah, I remember you, idiot. Alright. Shit. I got 7 lives. I got 7 tries to get through this fucking area, so that's better than I did last time. Oh my god. Wahoo! Yeah, I think I'm supposed to jump on that. I don't care, honestly. Hey, first try. Worth it. I'll just do it again. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I thought it was like higher up than what it actually was. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Goofy. Look at that. Look at that. It's like Ben's coming up. That seems a bit unfair. God! Depth perception! I remember playing... No, that's a trap. I remember playing Lara Croft, the original ones. Tomb Raider, like... I don't know. I remember there was like a huge problem with the depth perception in that game, and they tried to introduce... I think that's where most of my hatred for modern day platforming came from, just because how hard it was to align that shit. Yeah, just because of depth perception. Not depth perception, just like perceived depth perception. Oh man, this is a trap. Fuck it, I'm not doing it. See that? You see what this thing tried to do? Look at this! Guy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what does this guy do? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Zim? Zim! Does this still blow up? Does it still hurt me? Okay, good, we're fine. Zim! I'm not chancing it. No, I'm not confident. This is so hard for me right now. I don't know why. Oh no! That's so difficult. You gotta like jump towards the wall. Alright, I get it. Congratulations. Oh, that's fine. I wonder if we'll kill this one. Oh, it doesn't kill that. Let's go already. That's difficult. Oh my god. That was so stressful. I don't know why. I just hate shit like that, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this garbage that we gotta deal with. Oh my god, alright. Let's go. I'm not fucking around with that, I'm sorry. I know that's really boring. But I'm just here to finish this level. I don't want to spend 20 years on the fucking level. Uh-oh. Ah, that's difficult. I wonder if I could hit these things. Nope. I'm not even... Okay, I don't care. I'm not even gonna worry myself with those. Oh, God. Let's be smart and not stupid. Alright, we're not stupid. We're smart. Oh no! Shit. This is fucking difficult. At least it's essentially free. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. We did it! Woohoo! I don't care. I keep saying I don't care, but I kind of do, but I mean, if I really wanted to be good at a game, then I would just play the game a bunch and be really good at it, I think. I don't really feel like skill is something that you don't have to work for. I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, fuck it, this is like, you still gotta practice, man. You still gotta practice your kicks. Alright, let's fuck this guy up. I kind of feel for this guy after meeting him and dealing with it. It's like he just wants to be friends. He wants to be recognized. He feels underappreciated. I feel for you, brother. I got you. Mixing the same two solutions together.
Oh, good! You've arrived! And now for your reward! Just stay put while I test this.
Okay.
Hold still.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Got it.
For science!
For science! Yeah. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, isn't this the one where we had like I think there was a boss that I fought and it was like a big ol' like a concert guy. He was like, it was like a Guitar Hero kind of thing.
Fiddlesticks.
Oh shit.
Enjoy
His name is Embryo.
This one has
cool.
extra botulinum.
Damn, that's okay. That's difficult. Oh, sweet. We still keep the aesthetic though.
Face. Fiddlesticks!
Fiddlesticks! That's really cool.
Way to victory!
Oh boy, I love these bosses where you gotta wait for their cycle.
Watch your face!
Usually people that say not the face are sort of... Oh, look, I don't even need to dodge all these if they're not close enough.
Fiddlesticks!
Alright, so I just stay in the corner and just dodge all the ones that... Yeah, I don't even need to dodge all these.
No! Why?
Embryo!
Why
Embryo!
don't people take me seriously?
Oh, here we go. Oh, I get it. I gotta knock him into the... Yeah, I get it. I play video games. I think it's still... Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Let's do this all day. A fucking day! A fucking day! A fucking day! Oh no! No! The perception! A fucking day! Who's this food? Fucking day! No! Merde! I did it! Oh no!
And now, for my final test, taste my reptilian wrath. My cloaca.
Oh, gross. My cloaca.
Let's get out of here.
My cloaca. That was a pretty fun fight. I don't know, all these fights are pretty fun. I used to... like, back in the day, I used to have a problem with boss fights. It'd be like... just in my own head about them, right? And then I started playing some Souls-likes and like Bloodborne and all that stuff. What is this? Oh, this garbage. Oh, inverted mode unlock. Replay completed levels in Embryo's backwards brain scrambling bump a berry fueled inverted mode. Also more gems to collect. Okay, cool. Excellent. 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 Wow. Oh, that looks cool. Like New Orleans or something? Nolans? The classic Crash skin. Oh, what? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, where is it? Oh, that's great. That's excellent, actually. Do we get one for her? Engine? Who's Engine? Beat the game. Cool. Let's play something else. Let's see. I wanted to play some 2D something or other, so I think I'm gonna go over... Let's quit this game. Let's see. That was a good one. So we got Dead Cells or... I don't know. Maybe some Shovel Knight. I've never played Shovel Knight before on stream, so... I'll figure what that is. Let's see. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, M, O, P, Q, R, S, Shovel Knight. Salt and Shovel Knight. There we go. Treasure Trove. Yeah, I have on and off played this game, but I'm not really good at it. But you know what? We'll start it. I played a lot of DuckTales back in the day. Alright, let's switch it. S-H. Oh. I've been in a hole. Oh, dude. Yeah, so I've been thinking about it, right? Because I have like a halfway Hollow Knight. Like I got really into it. And I had like all the intentions to beat it. Where is it? Metroidvania, I think. And then I just kept getting lost and having to go back and backtrapping, and I hated it, dude. I don't know. Like I have all these like half finished, like Axiom Verge is half finished. Well, it's more than half. It's almost done. Sundered half finished. Hollow Knight half finished. Blasphemous not really that finished, but you know, as I have all these. I really want to get into Hollow Knight, but I spent most of my streams just backtracking and getting stuff. But I kind of have a game here. I don't. Yeah, see, rock 30. Spend 16 minutes. Yeah, I've never beaten this game. I've never even gotten past the first world, if there is more than one world in this game. Layer of Kingdom. So if you don't know, this game is well, I mean, when it came out, it was widely renowned as like a very accurate kind of NES looking type thing. I don't know, it did it really well, and it looks legit, right? It has a lot of old school feel to it, right? But the thing that I most know Shovel Knight for now is never saying no to like a crossover deal, because that guy has crossovers with everybody. He's in every indie game out there. Not everyone, but like I've never. Anyways, the story is you're Shovel Knight. You have a shovel. You were married, or you were fucking. I don't know. There's some like chick, like Night Knight or Shield Knight or something. I don't know. Anyway, she got taken away or something. I forget. But yeah, you're Shovel Knight. You do shovel things. Yeah, I don't know. I've had kind of a hard on to 2D things recently. I just miss sprite-based stuff, right? Like I like sprite-based. That's what I grew up with. You know, like Mega Man's and stuff. Sprite-based, like really well done sprites. Not like the new kind of half sprites, you know. Like full-on sprites. Yeah, that's why I don't know. I like fighting games a lot, but I get that it's easier to kind of animate 2.5Ds. Fuck you, dude. Don't I have like a? Oh, I don't even have an item. I have heard. Actually, I've been hearing a lot about Pizza Tower. The diet spray. It's no diet. Yeah, no, just regular Sprite. Like not the. Hold on, I got two conversations. Oh, I got talking Sprite about. Yeah, it's the Warrior World knockoff, right? That's just getting praised everywhere, and it just like I heard about it a long time ago with this guy that was doing all these Wario knockoff whatever things, and it was on there along with like a few other ones. But that game looks stupid fun to play. I might have to find a way to get it. I don't know. I don't know if my computer could run a game and you know, stream because it has trouble just kind of like streaming. Yeah, but Pizza Tower looks cool. I just like the animation style. Like yeah, but like a lot of fighting games sort of opted out for the 2.5D thing after well, I guess I don't want to say that Street Fighter 4 was the first one to do it, because I know for a fact that Street Fighter 4 got influenced by Battle Fantasia to do 2.5D kind of thing. But I think it's easier, right? Like, that's why a lot of companies opt into that. Even like, you know, R0CKSMASH when they're doing their, you know, like, what are we talking about? Like, Melty Blood. Is Melty Blood R0CKSMASH? I think Melty Blood's R0CKSMASH. I don't know, pretty much everyone's R0CKSMASH have now at this point. But yeah, they did that. It is good recently, you just gotta embrace the madness and harness. That makes sense, right? Because that's how the Wario games were. It's like you had to go fast, right? And they say the crazier you go, the better you do. You gotta keep your momentum up. Because I mean, there was like a lot of shit that you could do in that game. It's like, oh, Mario's cool, you jump over and you give yourself concussions for coins, right? Where Wario is like, you just get one knee. Oh, get one knee. Yeah, I remember. Like, oddly enough, I only played one of them. I don't remember which one it was, but it was on the original Game Boy. And I remember my friend had it. I was at the daycare that I went to, and he just brought it on the bus. We had like a little bus that would pick us up from our homes or whatever, right? Because, I don't know. And the lady would drive, and he would... Oh, hey, what is this? Oh, good. I got this, right? Oh. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a fun game just for fun's sake, right? Like games that are sort of just fun. What are you? In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. You want to see? Oh yeah. Oh cool. Okay, I got first magic. Magic is done. So how's that investment working out? It's pretty great. Go! Shit. I like those things though. I like games that reward you for kind of like high skill, high reward kind of stuff, right? So it's like you're over here, you're going fast, you're doing the best that you can, and then you get rewarded for it. You're like, hey, congratulations, you don't suck. Oh wait, I need to get my money. So here's the thing, is that I may lose all my gold trying to get all my gold, but... it just looks like fun. It looks like a lot of fun. And I'm always for that. So I miss games when they were just doing stupid shit, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I really like unlocking stuff in video games, right? And I feel like, I don't know. Nowadays, just, oh no! Oh god! Thought I was in danger. You don't unlock things. You don't work to get like characters or levels or items or anything like that. Not as much. It's more just like, you know, who has the... No! Who has the most credit? Like credit cards, right? Like that's your new game shark. Who am I to judge? Like apparently, you know, I'm just an old geezer. Shit. Haha. But Shovel Knight has a crossover with everything. I'm sure he's been in. He's gonna get an offer for Pizza Tower too. Pizza Tower. What do you think? Should I go over or should I go down? I'm going over. I've never been up here. It's pointless. Yeah, fun for fun's sake. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, place. Whatever. Fuck you, dude. I'm just bouncing on his head. Fuck this dude. I don't even think this guy's a boss. He's just like a dude. Gotta go fast. Yeah, sort of like Titanfall 2, right? Like, you could tell the difference between somebody who just kind of casually plays Titanfall and somebody who really, really plays Titanfall, you know? Just looking at how they keep their momentum going, right? Check this out. Haha! I'm going over here. Oh, I'm like at my life bar. Oh shit. Yeah. See that? Pro tip? Pro strats? Sorry. Pro strats. Oh shit. The soundtrack in this game is bang. If you don't agree, then you're wrong. But it's okay. At least you're not wrong. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, but one of the greatest things about this game, I think, aside from the fact that Shovel Knight is in every indie game that exists ever, is that they just kept adding DLC to the game. The game has like 1,000 different playthroughs and stuff like that, and all this free DLC they just gave you. It's like The Witcher. It's gonna go that way. Yeah. So they have Wait, how do I get out of here? Not like any of that. Oh, maybe. Okay, I think I get it. I was being too complicated. I was thinking like outside the box, not even. Sorry. Yeah. I remember playing the old school DuckTales, which I feel like this game is reminiscent of, right? Because you got the pogo, and you got the jumping, you got the noise, and everyone liked it, and the NES. Oh yeah, I probably don't need to kill this one. Hey, bad. Oh no! Hey, idiot. Hey, Bobby. Oh shit. Aha! See? Pro strats. Oh, there's another on the wall. This game also kind of reminds me of this other game called Rogue Legacy. It's pretty fun. It's a roguelike, but it's kind of a goofy roguelike. I don't know. It's fun to sort of zone out to. I feel, but I'm not very good at it because okay, I get Christ, I tried hitting him. Yeah, so somebody once broke down the physics of having a bad weapon in a game, right? I would consider this a bad weapon. Or not the physics, but like the gameplay aspect, right? Like the game design choices. Like they were using like the Belmont's whip as an example, just because like, you know, it's So iconic, right? But they said, like, it has a slow startup, right? So it has to, like, you can't just aim where someone is going to be, like, especially with so many moving enemies like bats and Medusas and whatever like that, right? Like, you have to aim, jump up, and activate it, like, right beforehand so that the activation hits. And they said, like, because of that factor, because of the fact that it takes, like a second to kind of come out before there's an active hurt box, just adds this whole new level of depth to the game. Because, like, you have to work around and be on purpose, right? And the enemies don't. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so you have to... trying to talk and not die. So yeah, so you gotta do stuff. Oh, see, there's beetles on the top. I bet that whole roof is just... No! Fuck you, you Griffin! You get a roast turkey. Can I... Yeah, those are oh, you know what I think I'm supposed to do? Okay, check it out. I think I'm supposed to come over here and bounce on this dude's head and then hit these scarabs up here. These ones, which I can't. I think you just use the magic. Or maybe there's something else later. Who knows? Night King, an interloper. It is shit. Okay, let's try that again. Interloper is in our midst. Be gone from our throne room, knave. I am no more an intruder than you. You aren't even a real king. Oh, but you're mistaken. The enchantress saw me for my fabulously regal self, and now all bow before me. You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice. Silence. Oh. Alright. I recognize this attack pattern from something. This is the first fight. Da-da-da! Dodge this. Stop it! Damn, that's difficult. God damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I would have been dead by now. That's alright, we got it. My name's Rock, and I'm here to... also rock, I guess. I think if you break those things before you get them, I'll take it. Give me that crown, fool. Wow, almost none of those confettis would have hit me if I just stood here like an idiot. Oh well. I beat King Knight. Or Night King. Choose kindness? Okay. I'll choose kindness. Clearly, the right option is to forgive and accept people for who they are. Unless they fuck you over. In which case... Remember what that one guy says. Only you can prevent forest fires. You know, Smokey the mascot. How's it going, Taku? Oh, Doc. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, so like you come into the village and they're like, no weapons allowed. Oh, you just got a shovel. Okay. You can bring that in. Like you just shat on. Hail, traveler! I am but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I've lost all my music sheets. My entire repertoire lays scattered across the map. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me and I shall reward you handsomely. Whoa! Yeah, 3 magic sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each? Oh, take 500 gold for each! Yes. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you're from Strikes the Earth. Oh, that's a good one. That's a banger. I actually have that as a remix. Oh, in Ostranio trumpet triplets. Is there anything you can't render into pure magic? Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. Alright, Hail, Shovelite. Here are music. What can the humble bard do for you today? Play me a song. Splendid. What would you like to hear? I want to hear straight gear. Straight gear. Straight gear. Huh, I thought I had it. Maybe it's over here. Oh yeah, strike. I sing this song sometimes at night. Oh, well, I'm not gonna sing it, it's so good. Ah, decisions. Line out my meal ticket, help me around my algebra. Yes. 1,000. Yes. Hey, he's dancing. A meal ticket, hand it to me and I'll get to work on my best recipe. Yes, I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less. So bon appetit and pardon the mess. Alright, dude. Hurry up. Hey, be kind. Thank you, sir. I love you. Oh, that looked like garbage. That looked really bad, actually. I think it upgraded my max life, but it looked good. Want more use of your relics? Oh, yes, of course. Ah, I can increase your maximum magic. That good? Yeah, shit. Hell yeah. I'm rich. Fuck you. Go. I think there's some guy who... There's like a fish dude, I think. Over here or the other way? No, I think that... Yeah, it's right here, this guy. Hey, man. Hello, fisher friend. All hail the Sugar King. Hail the king of fruit and fish. As long may his stem grow. Jesus Christ. Bye. This one. Yes. I need... Destroy mythical creatures. Where did you find it? Hello, fisherman. I'm just kidding. Got it. Remember this guy? He's like, hey. Hey, Blue Guy, you're the merchandise I got for you today. Why not have a look? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look how rich I am. I'm about richest. What are you? Hey, Shovel Knight. I know things are dumb, but don't throw in the trowel. You're a funny guy. That Night King, you give him an inch, he thinks he's a ruler. Oh, I found tea, actually. I think I found tea. I traveled with some horse adventures, but they were all so negative. Holy shit. I was gonna do that. That's all. Alright, that's fine. Hey, what's your deal? Juice Maid. Ah, new face, dancers, acolytes, witches, goats. Everyone is welcome in here. Cool. You? Oh, that's Spectre Knight. If someone could defeat him, I would bestow upon them my greatest treasure. Yeah, nobody wants what you're selling, yep. Fucking joke. I don't know. You insult. King Knight reigns no more. Huzzah! Now I can rule Pride more. Hurrah! I can't wait to greet Old Plume and Beaky. They probably can't wait to see me. Birds?
Double trouble, soil and shovel. My third eye knows your useless infos.
Oh. Extravaganto. The number of dig piles you've dug is 15. Cool. Arium Infuriosa. The amount of gold you collected is a number. Thanatos Reforiatum. The number of times you've fallen in battle is 5. Fuck you. Never produce the total number you've... Okay, cool. Oh. Hey. Sigh. I suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. Well, as long as I'm stranded here, shall we pass some time with a little game? Oh, yeah. Love games. Oh, man. I suck at this. Hello. Ah, whatever. Hey, look, I got 1-1-D1. I got 1-1-D1 points. Good job, I guess. Take this and come back if you get bored again. Wow. Money. Whoever that chick is. Yeah, I think she's one of the characters, actually. Or something. I don't know. There's like 4 different playthroughs that you can do with this game, so. I think I did see a dude here. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, she just having fun. Oh, wait, okay, check this out. I figured this out the last time. You could use that chick. I don't know, every time I'm here, I think about that one episode of Community where they go into the game for Pierce's will or whatever. Abed ends up rewriting the code or some shit like that to his wife, and he just marries her. It's goo. He creates like a army of slave children. Trouble King. Who has awakened me, mortal? Does thou need aid? Aid me. Aid me. I sense a trouble chalice. I can fill it with magical ichor. Ichor? Ichor? I don't know. Oh, shit. That's pronounced ichor. Okay, cool. That's how you pronounce it. Thank you, Trouble King, for reading my mind. Okay. Choose your ichor wisely. Become invincible. Absorb nearby treasure for 60 seconds. Oh. Yes. Very well, mortal. Yes. Subjects. A new initiative joins us. The ceremony shall commence. Oh, it's gonna get weird. It's a whale apple. I'm trying to dance. Oh, this is nice. I'm gonna write this down. I want to have this as like a stream resource or something. Oh, fare thee well, shoveled knight. Shoveled knight. Return if thou hast need of my aid again. I'm writing that down because I want that whole dance as like that and Patapon tree dance too, as like a loading screen or a redemption or something like that, because that's awesome. OUP King Dance NCE and then Patapon PATAPON. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Patapon before, I'd give it a. I mean, it's a good game. If you like that kind of stuff. Rhythm games. It's like a rhythm attack game. Like you're a commander and you sort of beat the drum in. I want to fight this guy. Who are you? Oh boy. Oh my god. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try that again, buddy. Fuck you, dude. Oh, and they don't even die off this. Here, check this out. Okay, it works. Hey, bad. You know, magic is dumb, but it has its uses. It's not completely useless. Oh, that's it! Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be a dude. Alright, shit, let's go, over here. Oh, defeat Spectre now. I think this is one of the characters, too. Spectre Nate. This looks like some dungeons. Or not dungeons, but, what's that one called? The Lord Arthur? Ghost and Goblins. Not dungeons. Ghost and Ghouls. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. Oh. Albert! Damn, you suck! That was close. Oh. Wait, did I completely ignore this thing up here? Alright, well, whatever. It's probably just food. I don't need it. I need food. Am I supposed to put my food right? Oh. I think I get it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, I play video games. Oh shit. Oh, okay, get it. I get it. I get it. I get the gimmick. Okay. Haha. Uh oh. Uh oh. God, that's terrifying. Okay, good. I was like, where's the hole? Man, that's tough. Yeah. Do a little cheating. Oh, I get it. When you kill the things, the ghosts come out. Oh, now what? How do I get back? Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh my god! Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. This game... I remember getting really frustrated in this game and just like completely delete it. Like, it's not a big game, but I still felt like I needed to delete it. It was like... Oh, I get it. Got it. Got it. That must be crazy to watch as a spectator. So I think, yeah, that opens up a ghost, right? No? Okay, I guess I just don't know that. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. Oh shit, check this out. Wait, stay thy fortnight. I bring gifts from the Trouble King. Oh, but you can't carry anymore. Come find me again when you have a stretch, Alice. Do I have a stretch? Oh, yeah. That was kind of a waste, but whatever. I have a... Wait, do not eat me, knights. The Trouble King commands me to share his bounty with you. I'll hail the Trouble King, the king of fish and fruit. Long may his stem grow. Weird thing. Become invincible for 10 seconds. Great for those tough spots. Ah, all treasure is... Fuck, I hate this. Good. Oh, I bet too much. Check it out. Get on this thing, you idiot. Fuck it, dummy. You stupid idiot. Come over here and do the thing. Alright, you know what? Oh, fuck! He made it! Hey, hey. God, this is so tough. know what? Fuck it. I'm just magic. Magic! Whoa! Magic! That's right, Froggo. I'm the man. The guy. I'm the guy who gets shit done. Oh. Come on! Fuck you, dude. I could do it myself. Actually, I probably needed one of those. Hey, there we go. This is stuff. That's the good shit right there. Oh my god, that's so tricky. Wow, some solving problems just solve themselves, man. Alright, this has to happen really quick. Whoa. Maybe not. Wow. Bad. No. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, hey, I actually did something. I was just fucking around. Breaking the system. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Wow, that was... Oh, hey, look. Oh, maybe I should... Fish. Big mouth Dillabaeus. Can I jump on this fish? Whoa! Ah, it's... This guy just happens to... God, that is so tricky, dude. This is stressing me out, like, hard. That's fine, whatever. Look at this. This looks sus. Ah! It is sus. I think if you break this, you get... Four beaten Night Knight. Obnoxious Reaper Knight.
This is no place for the living, mortal. You shall be summoned when it is your time.
And everyone has a time, as we saw with your beloved shit. Hey! Dick move, dick! Don't talk about Ma. Lies! I don't believe you let's talk from phantoms! Your very existence is a vile deception! The Enchantress, full of surprises, she granted me new life, so that I may take yours. Lies! Slander! Bullshit! I've seen someone do that before. Patience, right? Still hits. Damn. Lies! No. No. Scary boys. Not to get hit with twice. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. Oh! That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I understand. Cute. Let's go, man. Oh no! Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it, fucking bitch. Do it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh! When you gonna be like that? Speak your name. Fucking. Oh my god, he hit me twice. Tell you what, do I have any, do I want to do this? Come on, 10 seconds. Come on. I guess that's the end of the 10 seconds isn't that long anyways, you know. Hey, that's, let's do it again. Alright, again, once I get his attack patterns off, I'll be alright, but, you know. Figuring out that is a... Fuck! Keep doing this stupid thing. Oh man, I got hit by the skelly boys. Unless I'm facing the wrong way. That's fine. I don't know if we have like a finite amount of life in this game, but man, that's no. Yeah. Oh, I tried stomping on it and I landed on the platform. Oh, this is fucking great, guys. This isn't looking great at all. I'm getting that. No. Oh my god. Alright, progress is being made. Don't make any mistake about that. It's happening. Alright, skip. I don't care. Do it again! Do it again! Ah, fuck. Oh, no! Running! That's fine. I can fix it. Shit. Oh, he just like subsumed his friends. Oh my god, this is so hard. Come on, dude. Oh my god! Cool. No. Fuck that guy. Yeah, so that's another character I think you can play through. People were really excited about that when it came out back in 2000 something. Long time ago. This game's been out for a minute. A little bit longer than a minute, but you know. Oh hey, look, loot. My wife. My wife. Where's my wife? My wife. Where is she? I fucking hate these guys. They back up at the last second. Oh shit. My wife. I did it! You see my wife. Get your ass up. You gotta leave. Meal ticket. Visit the gastronomer to upgrade your health. Thank you. I will do that. Bitch. I think this is the farthest I've ever been. No, I think the farthest I've ever... Oh, yeah, okay. I remember something about, like, potions or something like that. Cauldron or something. Hey, buddy. Bitch. Oh, he's happy. Whoa! There are 3 music shades. Magnificent. Take 500 gold per each. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found La Danse Macabre. Dead crowd tonight, says I. Listener, never crack jokes in a graveyard. Never ever. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask. I want you to never talk to me again. There you go. Decision. Should I assume my magical help? I'll buy a meal ticket. Yes. 45k. Sure. I'm rich and I'm stupid. Hey, man. 2 meal tickets. Hand them to me. A glorious feast awaits. You'll see. I'll dazzle your ballad in no damn or less. Bon appetit and pardon the mess. Let's see what he gives me. Oh, it's ribs. Rack a lamb. Oh, and it's the stuff that my food eats. Something green. Alright. Hey, give me some stuff. A lot more use out of your... Yes. Look, now I'm magically delicious. Alright, any of these idiots have anything for me? Hey there. you there?
Hey, you guys. Wanna have a look?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Phase lock it? Nah, fuck it, let's try it. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. It looks like it has its uses, maybe I don't know how to use it yet. Whatever, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm rich and I'm hungry. I can still interact with stuff, though.
Samurai, military observation, Dr. Slayer, mage to fit strengthen your resolve.
Thank you, crazy old goat robe man. Whoa. That was money. Money. Oh, it's an auto scroll. Oh, you gotta choose. Alright, I guess I chose wrong. Or do you? No, give me. Oh, no. No, give me that, no! Alright, whatever. Money. No. No, that's the wrong thing! Alright, whatever. I hate this thing. Phase, like that's even what I want to do. I think, oh, alright, we did it! We got money! A bit. We got 2,000, that's not that much. Hey man, what's up? Yikes! Yikes! If only I could phase away to safety, I could cross. Okay, I get it. I guess I gotta use. So that was the wrong button. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's very kind of cool, actually. You just get to be intangible for it, too. Yikes, spikes. Commit. So it's really unintuitive to kind of like while I'm holding down to press up, and I mean that's just me though. I'll get used to it. Obviously. Wow, magic is super cool. Nobody hates it. Fucking things! I swear to God. I know it's a trap. I know they do it on purpose. I still fall for it every time. Let's try it again. I don't know why I'm so stupid. I don't know, I keep making the same mistake. There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Nice little tutorial. I thought I got it! Oh shit, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning, right? Alright, fuck you, dude. It's a little tutorial. It teaches you how to use this incredibly powerful thing. You just do it all day. You got the magic. Oh, another dimension. Fuck. Just not even chance it. Fuck that. I don't know what they're all about, but I don't like it. Música es bueno. Wait, where do I save? Oh, there it goes. Save. Saving. So you want to go to Q or do you want to go to Q? Lair of the Treasure Knight. Ha, I like the sound of that. Or, Plague Knight. I think this is one of the... Or, Mold Knight. Oh, I get it, Huh, interesting. Whatever. Let's go try this. Strike the earth. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this is where I stopped playing. Definitely, because I really hate this level. I got like so mad. Oh, it's exploding plague rat. Everyone's favorite type of rat. Exploding. Disease. My favorite. Shit. Yes, my favorite. I keep trying to dash and there's no dash button. Like usually these types of games have like a dodge button or R1 or something where you just do a little slide or whatever. Like a you know, Symphony of the Night kind of mechanics. Oh yeah, he's back there. God damn it. Don't be bad. Great. It feels like the sun, you know, in the desert level or whatever. The sun's constantly falling you. Hey, it's a gross. God damn it. Look at this rat. Oh. I don't trust it at all, I wonder if this will happen to me. Will it just take me up and drop it down? Oh yeah, and then it'll drop the rat. That sucks. Although he is stuck up there, so... I get the threat. I get the threat. Okay, I understand. I get it. God. Dude, these guys suck. They suck. These guys fucking suck. Okay. Oh, this is so cool though. Yeah, I really like the look of this level. I remember it being kind of fucky. These things. I don't remember. I think it was the actual boss. It was just like a really shitty time. It was an unfun time. Yeah, all these people. See that? You see that? Big brain, big brain. Maybe it'll be easier now that I have intangible. I don't think I had that before. This is so much easier. Oh, I have these things. What? Hey! In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Want to see? Yes. Alchemy coin. Toss a coin for a chance at riches. Coin you're richer. If you're lucky, you can win big. Wait, what? Okay, that just did. Hey, man, what's up? Oh, shields up. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm here again. Toss a coin to your richer. Oh, that didn't work out. Hey, perfect. Another way to go. Instead of the way I came from. I was gonna laugh if Brad would be right there again. Yeah, you can't jump off the ladder. You just gotta... Gotta, you know, do the thing. Da, da, da. I have too many things. Unequipped. Unequipped. Oh. Unequipped. Much better. Congrats. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but whatever. Cool! No! Fuck! No! No! I'm only on the first checkpoint too, and I lost like $1,000 bucks. Oh, dude. Enough! Enough of the bullshit! Oh. Wow. Alright, maybe I should be using all my magic. I don't know what they're talking about with riches, dude. Seems like it's bullshit. Seems like some fucking bullshit. Hey, guy. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking anything. I'll just take it. It's like an idiot tax, right? Fucking no way, dude. What the fuck was that? What? Did it like... Fucking what the fuck? I don't even care. I don't even care about this guy. Fuck you, bad. Fuck you, dude. I'm not even in people like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Hey, did you see that pro shit? Pro tips. A pro tech guy. He doesn't have to worry about mechanics because he's so pro. Sorry for your collective losses, you idiot. Oh, what's over here? Nothing. This guy. I don't want to deal with this guy though, so I'm not going to. Still got me. That's alright, I got some chicken. Still got chicken. Oh, that's a... So that's what happens. You break it open and you get prizes. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, but then you lose the... Oh my god, it's loading up. Oh my god. And then you lose the ability to... Yeah, see. So now I'm all the way back in the... Fuck. Should've gotten the chicken. Fuck it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, dude. That bad. God damn, why can't I get this guy? My god. My god, man. And I'm out of intangible juice now. Oh, you know what I still haven't done? I haven't dug up that last part. Hey, cave carrot, perfect. I'm out of here, though. Man, I don't have to even deal with that guy if I don't want to. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with him. This is where I put my stage slot. There's no lollygagging. Fuck! That one kind of pisses me off a bit. Hey! Alright. I seem to, it's like sometimes I'll do really, like, if I have a particularly hard or long day or whatever, I'll find myself, being really good initially and then sort of like calming down halfway through and then being like really terrible at video games later, but... Oh yeah, by the way, anyone who has Persona 4 Royale on PlayStation 4, specifically PlayStation 4, not PS5, you can, all the DLC is now free for the Royale version. The Royal version, I should say. Yeah, the Royal version. I'm kind of half tempted to just restart this one just because I fucked up on that stage. Hey, I got the stop. Oh my god. swear to God into heaven. Get magic. Oh, I don't know how to get that. I think I backed up so far that he respawned. Alright, hey, we gotta save points. Looks like it was all worth it. Oh, fuck this guy though. Oh, I know how to deal with that. What the fuck are you, dude? Are you easily killable? Looks like it. Do it! Do it! Duh! Hey. Launch the man. Do it again. Do it, bitch. I'm about to die. Ah, good. Give me a turkey. Thanks. Oh my god. Wow, that wasn't too bad, I think. It could have gone a lot worse, I'm sure. Hey! You did it. You did it. Ah, oui. God damn it, dude. Oh, they don't get hit by fire? Fuck you, dude. I'm doing it. Dang it, leg! Oh, I think they just put this on again. I don't remember this one. That was bad at the beginning. Oh my god! Fuck it. I don't have the skill. Oh my god! Give me turkey! Turkey, turkey, turkey! Turkey! Fuck you! Oh, I wasn't taking any chances. This is so stressful, dude. Fuck that. Out. Jesus Christ. Oh, who's this guy? Ah, you can't. Oh, it's me! Wait, it's like a Jello version. Alright, cool. They're all Jello versions of me. Great. Hey. Hey, man. I only take one shot, though, so I'm okay with that. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, cool. No, don't jump on me. Fuck you, dude. Why are these guys better at me than I am? What the fuck's up with that? For real. Oh, I bet I have to do something stupid. Yeah, come over here. Oh! That's alright, I'm magic. Yeah, selling. Intangible. I'm just taking intangible. Hey! Leave me alone! Show yourself, Plague Knight! Your trickery will not stop me! Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Broom! Now, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It will be enlightening. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Oh, that's cool, though. We got it. Here, we're just gonna do some, bouncy boys. Some bouncy boys. You bet. Oh, he got me. What if I get shoot these back? Fuck you! Balls! 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 Oh boy! Balls! Oh no! Balls! No! Oh my god! That was so... I would have died too, right there. Damn. The power bounce balls. Oh yeah, let's get some shoutouts. God, I did some new stuff. I went to a new website and they were showing, well, not new website, but I found some new workout stuff that I tried out yesterday. I really went into it because I was a bit, you know, under the weather. Anyways, I'm just like, I am like sore in places I don't know how to compensate for, right? Like sometimes, I don't know. It's like you work out sometimes and you're just unable to do certain tasks for a bit, right? That's how I'm kind of feeling now. But with new tasks that I can't do. Well, that's probably good for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll play some more Sekiro and probably just Sekiro. Sekiro and some other stuff, but I'm gonna try and focus and get that monkey dead in Sekiro. Or do whatever. Do whatever I do in Sekiro. For now, yeah, it's 4.5 hours. It's not that bad. Let's see who else. Yeah, not really anybody. Yeah, okay. Well, that's it. That's it. I'm done. Yeah, let me switch it up. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I know I say I'm just gonna start doing things. I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna promise to stream more, but I'm gonna try. I have been trying. It's just difficult sometimes. But yeah. Until next time. Catch you on the flip flop.